Alrighty, Royal Family. It is a Tuesday and we are live. As you can see by the thumbnail, today we kind of have like a Destined Rivals theme kind of event. We do have a fairly steep, may I say steep, because it is actually cheaper than TCG Player Market Price on a daily deal for the Destined Rivals sleeves. So if you like Destined Rivals, it might be a good offer for you to take on up. It's 36 sleeves for $425, cheaper than market price, cheaper than a booster box, and it's a pretty good deal. It is a pretty good deal. Now, the other thing that we are going to try tonight as well, as we did before, maybe it's a little too small, but I don't know, I hope you guys can read it. But any alt art or SIR that gets pulled tonight will, you know, honestly, the reason why I'm thinking about this is because we did the Hobbit wheel, and I kind of liked it. I don't know, that was kind of fun. You buy a pack of Hobbit, you got on the wheel for the box topper. So we're going to try it out with a different method here. You pull an alt art or an SIR, you get a chance to win the Destined Rivals booster bundle. I say a chance because what that means is you're gonna get put on a wheel, and at the end of the night, everyone who's pulled an SIR, everyone who's pulled an alt art, they will be on the wheel, right? So one person will win the bundle, and to get on the wheel, you just simply gotta pull either an English or Japanese alt art or SIR. I guess technically we'll even count like a BWR. I mean, if someone pulls a God Pack for like Ascended, I guess we gotta we gotta debate. Does that mean they get like 7 entries? Anyways, I didn't think about it too much, but yeah, you know, we'll play it by ear. I think we're all pretty fair. We'll play it by ear, right? So anyways, pull an alt art, pull an SIR, you get put on the wheel. One person on the wheel will also win a Destined Rivals booster bundle. In the building tonight, we've got Mateus coming in on the number 1. We got Rich on the number 2. We got a Finn coming in on the number 3. Says, I'm here, Daddy Soccer. Damn. One day I'll be first. Anyone know what the bounty will be? Well, hopefully that'll just explain it. But yeah, it's gonna be for a Destined Rivals booster bundle. We got a mint with all the emojis. You really want that number 1 badge, huh? You know, it's funny because YouTube does now give me the option to turn off like the crown thing, like 1, 2, and 3. I know when the update first came out, everyone thought it was like super annoying to see that, but I feel like people have grown to like it now, right? All right, maybe. We got Eric in the building. What's up, Eric? We got Slabby Boy in the house. He says number 5. Were you number 5, Slabby? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slabby, you were number 6. We got Omar in the building. What's up, Omar? We got Pedro in the building. We got Ben in the house. Big pulls today, boys. I can feel it in my bones. What's up, Dylan? Big bucks, no whammies. What's up, 3? We got Rage in the building. We got Francois in the house. Andy's in the building as well. We got Bry in the building. Is that because the reprints? Well, actually, no. I was offered some, or someone reached out to me some Destined Rivals, like sleeve booster cases. That was a fairly good deal, honestly. So I'm able to offer them at a fairly good deal too. So that's really what it was. For the reason why we have the Destined Rivals deal going on, which again, it's a pretty good deal, man. We got Ryan H in the building. Corgi says, is it really that small? Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can make it bigger. All right, you guys tell me, is it too big now? How about that? How about that? Is that good? Is that a better size? Even Ben put the magnifying glass. Is that better? Maybe the font could be bigger. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the font needs to be bigger. What are we chasing tonight? Everything. Blue says, I know this guy. What up, Blue Chew? We got Josh in the building. What's up, Josh? Can I see the 1 ring? You want to see the ring, huh? One doesn't simply see the ring. But yeah, man, we sold out of the Hobbit. So the Hobbit is completely sold out, and we should have some more again. I think it's either Thursday or Friday. We'll have some more in as well, too. It's the ring, the 1 ring. And I will say, dude, all of the Hobbit openings from last night, Low-key kind of got me feeling like I want to watch The Hobbit. You guys know I've never seen The Hobbit, and it low-key kind of got me feeling like I want to watch it. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will end up watching The Hobbit. Slimy says, I had Top Chat on. Excuses. Excuses. Maybe one spot for the SIR pull and 2 or 3 spots for a Mega Evolution Gold pull or a BWR. Yeah, I mean, we did this before. The reason why I know we did it before is because I had the same pictograph on the stream already for an Ascended Heroes ETB, so we did it in the past. I don't remember what the rule. I guess we could, if we do this, because we used to do today's chases. I don't know if you guys remember that. So if we do kind of switch to something like this, where it's like an extra little giveaway for an Ultar pull or something, we can maybe iron out the rules. But I think now, just to keep it simple, plus it's Tuesday. Tuesdays aren't really all that crazy. We'll just keep it to 1 point. You pull an Ultar, SAR, BWR, and like crazy big thing. But it will only be for Pokemon. So I know we have a lot of One Piece, a lot of White, stuff like that. It is only going to be for Pokemon pulls for the wheel. And the prize, of course, is also Pokemon. Now, bro, we're still on the hunt for the Carps, man. Bold and make it have an outline. Can you guys read that? So just a quick question. I'm in the chat. Can you guys read that note right there? Can you guys read it? How the rest of the Hobbit go? I saw the One Ring Surge and the Arkenstone book cover foil. I mean, I feel like we pulled a lot of good stuff. We pulled a ton of book covers. We pulled a ton of Surge Mythics. We didn't get the most expensive card. That one we didn't pull, but I feel like we did get a lot of the nice heavier pulls though. So I think we did. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? I have, bro. I haven't seen like any movies, man. I really haven't seen like any movies. My precious. Obviously the books are way better, but still good. Yeah, let's just be real, bro. I'm not about that reading life. I'm not about that reading life. I opened 60 Chaos Rising packs and I got the Gold Greninja SIR. Nice, man. Very nice, man. Just spitballing. Yeah, no, dude, for sure. It's not a bad idea. I got tired chasing the Greninja and I bought it. Yep, it's readable. Yes, it's readable. Okay, nice. All right, so that's good. I mean, at least people can read it. I do like it to be as small as possible, so maybe in the future I will, change the wording to make it bolder, so it's easier. Maybe it's like the purple on blue might have been a bad combo. You know what I mean? Now I think about it, purple on blue might have been a terrible combo. Oh, man. You sell Gundam packs. What's up, Alex? I don't have Gundam. We have a lot of stuff. Lorcana, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon, Japanese, Weiss. But Gundam is one thing I don't have. Yeah, we sold Gundam like when I first started, and I feel like it didn't go too swellingly, so I stopped carrying it. But I know Gundam has kind of resurged and become a lot more popular too. I profited $100 from the huge opening. Oh, nice, man. What are the starter decks? Any One Piece? Oh, we got lots of One Piece. So, these are the starter decks, Slavy. They can be kind of brutal. Yeah, they can be kind of brutal. And essentially what these are these Start Deck 100s. These came out way before Ascended Heroes. Way before Ascended Heroes. And in these, this is how you get the Japanese Gold Zard, the Trikachu, a lot of the Ascended Hero cards that weren't in Mega Dream. So if you think about it this way, Mega Dream plus this made Ascended Heroes. So anything that was not in Mega Dream but was in Ascended Heroes is pretty much in these decks. Now, the big issue with these decks was, I guess people were able to, like, weigh them and search them to, like, find out which one had the Gold Zard and stuff like that. And at the time they came out, there was, like, a lot of issues with people, like, weighing them, scanning them, resealing shit. But now that time has kind of passed, I was able to find a reliable source to get some sealed cases of them. So I did pick up a couple of them just so we have, because we kind of missed out on these when they first came out. But yeah, so these are the Start Deck 100s. They are case fresh. Which means they haven't been weighed or anything, and there is a chance to pull the Gold Zard, the Trikachu, etc., out of the Start Deck 100s. But they are kind of brutal because they literally are just a deck. So, like, other than if you don't pull, like, one of the big hits, you really just get a couple EXs and a bunch of bulk. So they are kind of tough, though. Yeah, they definitely are kind of tough. They've cloned Sauger. He sounds deeper. I hope you're okay. I sound deeper. Is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? I don't know. Do I sound deeper? I think, and I just woke up like an hour ago, so maybe it's the, you know, it's the morning sound. Yeah, we do have a lot of One Piece. Maybe you have the message on the top right. Nah, because then we're gonna block like all the signs, so probably not the top right. How many spots will be the bundle giveaway? It's unlimited. Yeah, it's unlimited. So if one person pulls an ult art tonight, then they automatically get it. If 20 people pull an ult art, then there's 1 in 20 chance you get it. And if you pull multiple ult arts, you get multiple spots, right? So yeah, it's unlimited. Just open-ended until the stream ends, and then we pick a winner at the end of the stream, basically. We need WWE and Disney. Well, we do have Disney. But WWE, I used to be a huge wrestling fan. We don't have any WWE, but I would kind of dig it. Yeah, I would kind of dig it. Ryan wants a TMNT. What's good, Sauger? You cutefly. What's up, Jacob? You sound like Pop Smoke? Ooh, what does Pop Smoke say? He's like, oh, Pop Smoke. Sounds something. Honestly, R.I.P. Pop Smoke though. He had some good times. What is the Destined Rivals sale? So the Destined Rivals sale, if you want to take a gander on it, here I'll show you guys. If you go to the website and then you navigate over to special items, because that's where all the daily deals are found, you'll see we do have a daily deal right now for 36 Destined Rivals sleeved blisters, sleeve booster packs. So 36 for $4.25, and if you look up Destined Rivals sleeves on TCG Player, they're like almost $13 a pack, and the daily deal puts them at, I think, a little bit under 12. So yeah, so it's under TCG Player market price. So that's what I would consider a good deal, baby. And that is the Destined Rivals deal. I'm telling you, man, you got to get that 90s WWE set. Is it, you know, actually, Rob, is it super expensive, or? Because I remember you talking to me about the newer one that was coming out. Is the old one cheap still, or is it expensive because it's old? Get some Topps Chrome SpongeBob in. We do, brother. We do. We do have Topps Chrome SpongeBob. Donatello's Technique. Thriving Grove. Swamp Surge Land. We got Splinter. Hey, what's up, Vince? Blasphemous Act. Dawn and Raph. Ooh, Mythic Borderless on the foil. Waves of Aggression. Mike and Dawn, the party planners. And we've got the bus on the art piece. The Turtle Van. It's like $250 a box, and you get... Is it always one auto, or can there be multiple? We ever pulled a boating license? No, we never did. We pulled a lot of stuff from SpongeBob, though, man. Sketches, some nice low numbers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is that? Oh, my goodness. Bro, that's like a grasshopper? Hey, yo. Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's blending in with the jungle box. Oh my god, it's right there. Holy buckets, what was that? Yo! Oh my god, dude. What the? Bro, did you guys see that? Wait, tell me that wasn't crazy. There's bugs everywhere on Earth, bro. Chill. Yeah, no, for sure. I was just more so spooked because I grabbed the top loader and it just like jumped at me from the top loader. Should have let it bite you, Spider-Man. I don't know if I become Spider-Man, bro. I become like a grasshopper man. I think what I would end up becoming is a grasshopper man. We've got Slabby. Oh, he said, give me the daily deal. Mega Lucario Premium Figure Collection. 10 singles, 10 slabs, and, high roller and a vault breaker. Slabby, would you like to choose a number for your high roller, a number out of 30 here, or would you like a random pull? Let me also start grabbing everything else. What do we become? Grasshopper man. Okay, he says random. So Slabby will go with a middle cut here. We've got the Mega Lucario Figure Collection. Like Animorphs or whatever. Oh my god, I do remember those though. The Animorph books, I do remember those. It was gonna kill your other bugs, man? You think so? I don't know, bro. Listen, it jumped at me, bro, and that was its first mistake, all right? It jumped at me. That was mistake number 1. What's cracking, my filthy little hobbits? Slabby, we got the statue. Slabby, do you want the jumbo, or are you cool on passing on the jumbo? We've got the little Mega Lucario promo. Pass. Okay, thanks, Slabby. Appreciate that, because that just makes the box so large for basically no reason. So, Slabby, thank you for that. We will definitely send you the statue, though. That'll fit in the box. We also got the daily deal. We'll grab that last. 10 random singles. The singles, for those that are wondering, are looking as such. What's cracking, my filthy little hobbits? Tied a rope to its leg, top loader security. I have seen a video of someone like tying a bee, I think, to a rope. Now, I don't really know how I feel about tying a bee to a rope, but I have seen videos like that. I pulled the Ethan's Ho SIR from DR today. Wife bought a tin from Walgreens for our 3-year wedding anniversary. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the random singles. But yeah, the singles got restocked. The slab hitbox got restocked. So everything's looking restocked. Brandon, what's going on, baby? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of the slab hitbox. We also got 1 vault breaker and the high roller. I know, bro, that Rayquaza is really nice. Yeah, that Rayquaza is really, really nice. 1 will go to the vaults. Alrighty, and Slabby, last but not least, we gotta grab the daily deal packs. But I guess before we do that, let's see what's got in the high roller. 5 Stellar Crowd. And of course, remember guys, any SIR, any Ultar pull tonight will get you on the wheel for the chance to also win the Destined Rivals booster bundle at the end of the stream. Got the Ray Ray in the 10, one of my favorite. It is a really nice card, bro. Yeah, it is a really nice card. And Slabby, last but not least, 36 Destined Rivals. Now, obviously, these are all from sealed cases of sleeves. So I would assume that means we're gonna definitely pull some SIRs out of this case for sure, because like we always do. We always do. That'd be a string you take a big fat ass Bumblebee in a container, stick him in a freezer, then one day he's frozen, tie fishing line around his body under his wings, then let him unthaw. Slabby, why do you, I mean, Tom, why do you, seems like you have some experience. Seems like you have some experience with this. Is what it sounds like. Sounds like you got some experience. My man did a step-by-step tutorial. How does he know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. How does he know? Yo, what's up, Liam? Are you planning on restocking the Hobbit? Yeah, we should have some more. I think I got another case coming in either Thursday or Friday. So, more Hobbit to be here later this week. I didn't realize the Hobbit was going to be that popular. Otherwise, I would have probably initially grabbed more too. But, because, you know, it's hard with the Magic sets. Some of them are really popular. Some are not as popular. So, it's kind of crazy. It's hard to determine. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 7 more. 2, 4, 6. And 7. All right, Slabby, we've got it all. The daily deal. 36 Destined Rival sleeves. How was the concert you went to? Man, that was a while ago now. But yeah, I went to Tame Impala. It was great, bro. Yeah, the Tame Impala show was great. All right, Slabby, Slabby, Slabby. We are ready to rock and roll. Let us do the Vault Breakers first. Any SIR Old Darks Mini set yet? No, not yet, Brian. But this is pretty much our second order of the night. So we still got plenty of time. But in case people are just tuning in and wondering, you pull an SAR or an Old Dark tonight, English or Japanese from any set, your name will go on the list. It's a good list, not a bad list, a good list. And at the end of the night, we will spin the wheel. One random person on that list will win a Destined Rivals booster bundle. If they're still here at the time, you know, we will let them open if they want. If they're not here, they'll just get it shipped to them sealed automatically with their order. Pupitar. Hey, yo, did you see the order that came back? What's up, T? T, you said you sent me a message. Where did you send me a message on? But no, I haven't received any order back in the mail yet. But where did you send me a message from? Houndstone. No, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, so 36 sleeves is pretty much like an unofficial booster box. But the nice thing about the sleeves are, you could pull multiple SIRs. Whereas like a booster box, it's really either 0 or 1, right? On your MySpace. Bro, I wonder, do people still use MySpace? Growlithe. Oh, email? I don't think I got an email from you. So maybe, if you wouldn't mind, maybe just send me another email. Because if you send me an email, I check that, like, religiously. Damn, you know, that's probably true, actually. I'm surprised I didn't know that. Yeah, MySpace is, like, shut down. But, yeah, so, T, maybe send me another email. But I'll be on the lookout for it. I have not got any return mail as of late. But, yeah, just send me an email, all right? So, send me another one. If you want to send me one right now, I can verify that I got it, too. But I'm pretty positive, because I check my email a lot, that I have not got an email from you. Or if you want to message me on Discord, that would work too. But, yeah, I don't think I got your initial email. Ethan's ho-ho on the EX. EA Sports. It's in the game. Hippopotamus. So apparently, another one of the Mews was found. The RGB Mews. Apparently another one was found. So, I don't know. It's seeming to look, because I know there's a lot of debate of whether or not it was a real card or not. It's starting to seem like it might be real. It's so hard to say my Black Boy Flare box for my birthday. I'm having opening withdrawals, Ravska. It's so freaking ugly. Yeah, you know, I just think maybe the photos don't do it justice. Because it seems like one of those things I gotta be, like, super crazy textured. So I feel like on photos, it might not look as good. Because it does look like it's got some crazy texture to it. Electivire. That means the Mew isn't rare, but it's getting hit on limited packs. Well, that's the thing. I don't think they are limited, man. Yeah. I don't go on Whatnot or anything, so I can't speak from experience, but I've heard that people on Whatnot have been ripping it like non-stop. Supposedly. That's at least what I'm hearing on videos and stuff like that. So I don't know if it really is all that limited. I feel like I've heard that there's some supply chain issue, like from like Mexico or something. Like there's some distributors in Mexico that got it, and I guess they have already sold it, or I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I don't know. So I don't know if it really is all that limited, maybe. Oh, Crobat SIR. Slabby, you're going on the list. You're going on the list. So Slabby, I'm just gonna do them as we pull them. So instead of like at the end, I'm gonna do it right now. Slabby is going on the list. Okay, nice. Slabby, you are the first name on the list. And if no one else pulls an Ultar tonight, then the bundle is all yours. And if we pull another one, you get another name on the list too. Judge. Damn, so I guess by that logic, if you did pull a God Pack, like out of Ascended or something, I guess you would get, I think it's what, 7 SIRs? I guess you would really just get 7 spots. Because I feel like that would only be fair, right? I feel like that'd only be fair, right? I don't know Whatnot. You had to see it. Yeah, for sure, Mike. I'm the same way. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't know Whatnot either, so I've just seen videos of people talking about it and like Reddit and so forth or whatever. Rapidash. The Crobats. Dondozo. But I'd imagine, I don't know, bro, because the 30th, there's a lot of different chase cards in it, man. So I do wonder what the pull rates are going to look like, but there's a lot of cards in it. Arboliva. Slabby, can we get a second one out of 36 packs? Quilava. Suavemente besame. Te quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Combuskin. And last pack of the sleeves, we've got Sataitat. Nice. So, honestly, Slabby, I feel like that was pretty much as good as a booster box was. Let's see how many total hits we got out of 36 sleeves. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 hits. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, that's got to be fairly comparable to like an actual sealed booster box. The Crobats. And Slabby, we do still have some more chances out of these packs right here. I know it's culture like that. Well, that's like the one song that I took a lot of Spanish classes growing up in school. I did it for many years, actually. And, like, I feel like most years in Spanish class, they had us listening to, like, Spanish music. Like, Selena. And, oh, man, I can't remember this other guy. He made that song, like, Tengo la camisa negra. Like that one. And, low-key, some of the songs were pretty fire. So, like, even to this day, I still kind of remember some of them. So, yeah, all thanks to the Spanish classes, man. In order to kind of teach us Spanish, they had us listen to music and they'd have us, like, write down the lyrics and stuff like that and sing them and whatever, and yeah, some of it kind of stuck with me. Message you on Discord? Okay, sounds good, T. Sweet. So yeah, that should be easy enough for me to find then. So thank you, T. I'll get back to you on that, all right? Kang is Kang. Yes, dude, Juanes. Yes, that's who it was. There you go. Yeah, Juanes. Are you fluent? Hell no. I know, like, a little bit. Like, if I was to go to, like, a Spanish-speaking country, like, if I went to Mexico or something, I could definitely live off Spanish alone, but definitely not fluent. But I like to think I know a decent amount. Enough to live off of it, at least. But definitely not fluent. Plus, I don't really speak Spanish in my day-to-day at all, so I have lost a lot of my knowledge about it, but I was pretty good at it. Slabby! We now have the singles. That was Lucario promo. Mega Manetric. Counter Gain. Dunsparce. We got Metagross. Rabsco. Moltres. Ortega. Nice, we got Pikachu first place. Snorunt. And we are now on the slab hitboxes. Halucha. Potion. Judge. All right, Slavy, that is going to be a pump, though. That is going to be a pump, though, on the slab hitbox.
The greatest feeling you can get in a gym, or the most satisfying feeling you can get in a gym, is the pump. Let's say you train your biceps.
But, brother, Slabby, thanks so much for hopping in tonight on the daily deal of Destined Rivals. We do pick up the Crobat there, so that means you do go on the list. Fire Song, dude, like I said, man, a lot of the Spanish songs we listened to were pretty good. Yeah, a lot of them were pretty good. If they weren't good, I probably wouldn't have bothered to remember them at all, but yeah, some of them were pretty good. My man DV's in the house. What's up, DV? Evening peeps, what's up, Matt? We've got Frank. 5 Paldea Evolve. I will say, though, I do feel like Paldea is probably like a pretty easy set to low-key kind of get on the SIR Ultar list, right? So I feel like most boxes of Paldea at least have 1 or 2 SIRs in them. Did you ever watch Slugterra? Honestly, I'm not sure what that is. Slugterra? No, not sure what that is. Rage says Ascended is rough. It can be. Yeah, Ascended can be rough. Hey, hi. Yo, PokeGene with the super chat. What's up, PokeGene? Dedenne. Please don't summon Iono. But it would be good tonight, though, Frank, because you get on the list. Or am I crazy? Previous message, the SIR pull rates are based off early openings were 1 in 15 to 20. Huh. It's possible. I feel like that seems really... Well, I guess it depends, because, you know, it also has a classic collection, right? So I guess it depends. Like, what definition are we using for, like, a hit, right? But you said an SIR. I wouldn't doubt a classic collection pull is probably easier than that, but an SIR, maybe. Maybe. But you also got to remember, too, right? For 100 packs, like, that's not enough of, like, statistical evidence to say what the pull rate actually is. Like, you got to open up, like, tens of thousands of packs to really get a true number. Because you could, you know, in 100 packs or a couple hundred packs, you could just get lucky and pull good hits. Like, you could just get really lucky, you know? Matthew V. 2 random singles. Matthew V. But it's possible. I want to say, I feel like most sets, like even special sets, are usually like 1 in like 70-ish packs. And then obviously the original celebrations didn't have any SIRs, right? It just had classic collections, so. But I don't know. I feel like that's pretty You know? Nah, you think it really is that generous? It was a show where people would collect slugs and they each had different powers and the slugs would battle? Never heard of that. That's interesting. Slug battles. Alex, 10 Spirit Forged. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we need 2 more. Sorry, what's up, buddy? I see everything's on the website now. I can't come in and put in the binder picking my pack. Ah, look, what's up, brother? Logan, you can still order through Venmo or Zelle if you want. I just don't take PayPal Direct anymore. So it's either just website, Venmo, or Zelle. So if you still want to do it, we can definitely do it, Logan. Although, you know, you always got me sweating a little bit. You always got me sweating a little bit with that one. Let me grab you a new box. Or, if you are ever wanting to just do it through the website as well, Logan, you could maybe just buy like some random, like you just buy like random singles in the amount you want and then put in the note, like just say, let the chat pick it. I know what you mean. Alrighty, Alex. Bro, we are actually almost out of Spirit Forge. I think we got one more box plus this one and we're sold out. Shit. Spirit Forge. All right, Alex, show me the Irelia. So, bro, Logan, hope things are going well, bro. I feel like it's been a couple months. So hope things are going well with you, brother. Hit rate's that high, everything will be cheap? Yes. I just don't know. Like, no offense, I just don't think I believe it. Knowing Pokemon, I don't believe it. Like, I assume the Classic Collection probably fairly easy to pull, but I don't know. I just feel like an SIR, like, we're talking SIRs, right? We're not talking IRs. Like, we're talking the chasers. And every 20 packs? I don't know. Even Crown Zenith Golds were not that common. You know what I mean? Ryan says we're pulling all hit chases tonight. Rumble, Sterix, and we got the Chaos Rune. Switcheroo, Yone. And we got a huge slump into New Year's. The only problem with that, though, is I feel like usually that is brought on by a bunch of terrible sets. So, while I do agree, I feel like as long as it's not because the sets are complete trash, that I'm fine with that. You know what I mean? Fizz. But I don't know, I feel like, you know, Chaos Rising, Pitch Black, Perfect Order, like, all of those are pretty much getting fairly close to MSRP. Still a little bit above it, but getting pretty close. It's just, we had this conversation a couple streams ago, too, but it's really just the sets that people want, you know? It's the ones that people really want that are the ones that get expensive and harder to find, but it makes sense, because everybody wants them. I just imagine it being like a slug battle, like you would do it with like Beyblades. But instead of Beyblades, you're just battling with slugs, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I imagine that show would go. Alex. 2 or 1 sorry, it's actually Chaos Rune, I think it's a beyond an epic, right? But we got 2 hits out of the Spirit Forge. I'm sorry, no, what's up, Cedric? Happy Tuesday. Slugterra, yeah, do you know what that is, Slugterra? We've got Brian with a high roller hitbox. Brian, would you like to choose a number out of 30, or would you just like a random hit? Everything's good, brother. I don't collect as much, but I'll listen to pop from time to time support. Oh, hey, dude, Logan, I appreciate that, bro. Logan, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, it's just like any hobby, you know, sometimes you're feeling it, sometimes you're not. It's just one of those things where sometimes you take a break, you come back, stuff like that. It happens a lot, you know. Do you still have, like, a good chunk of your collection, or have you just kind of got rid of most of it? I'm stacking old seal product for the next few years. Well, you know, dude, I feel like it's always a good time. Like, whenever there's kind of like a downturn, that's, you know, it's usually a good time to pick stuff up and hold on to it for the next upturn, right? For the next upcycle. Okay, so Brian not in the chat. We are just going to go with a random pick for him in the middle here. Yeah, I never seen it, dude. I don't know. Did they play Slugterra in the States, or was that like a different country kind of show? 5 Journey Together, Brian. Five Journey Together. My son loves Slugterra. It's hard to find toys for it because it's vintage now. Oh, Brian. S-I-R. Hobbs Zashian. Brian, you're going on the list. Very, very nice. Alrighty, list is looking 2 people so far for the Destined Rivals booster bundle. Alchemy. Alex, as I remember, where did they play it? Like, where was the show played at? Yeah, they played. Really, they played it in the States? Damn. Okay, I guess I just missed it, maybe. Pelipper. The sound from the show is instilled in my brain. It's cool, but man, it's repetitive. It'd be like that, though. Yeah, it'd be like that. Like, for me, I feel like the, you know, the one sound that's, like, instilled in my brain is, like, that PlayStation startup booting noise. That sound is, like, permanently forever in my brain. I had a closet full of cards. I downsized a little. I almost sold my PS10 Shiny T-Tar. I pulled from one of the Pokeref first breaks. Thank God I didn't. Shot up to 12. Yeah, dude, yeah. Vintage is done really well. I mean, if you want my honest opinion, if you are looking to downsize, I would keep your vintage stuff and sell off your more modern stuff. Like, that would be the first thing I do. Keep the vintage, sell off the modern first. Like, that would be the easiest play I would make firstly. Like, if you want to keep some stuff, sell some stuff, definitely stick with the vintage. Modern can go for a little bit. We've got Siu Lee with 3, carrying on his will. But wouldn't modern become vintage? It would, but it needs time, right? The thing with vintage is, like, you know, your Neo Revelations, your Neos, your EX eras, those things are done. Like, they are no longer being printed. Modern, no matter how modern we're talking, always does run a slight risk of getting a reprint. You know what I mean? There is always a slight reprint, or a slight chance of a reprint. Saturn. That's mine, OB13. Hell yeah, well, dude, Sue, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. So we've got Goldie Roger. Oh, nice. And we do pull Ace on the secret rare. Let's go. Pull an SIR. Walked away when y'all asked what number. What do I get entered for by pulling that SIR? Brian, what's up, brother? You get a chance to win the Destined Rivals booster bundle. So anyone tonight that pulls either an Ultard, an SIR, like a BWR, not any like high-end chase card, gets put on the wheel. And at the end of the night, everyone on the wheel, we're just going to spin it. And whoever it lands on also takes home a Destined Rivals booster bundle. So right now, there's 2 people on the wheel, you and Slavy. Will more end up on the wheel tonight? I hope so. Because if no one else ends up on the wheel, that means we had a really bad stream for pulls. So I assume there will be more on the list, but depending on how many get pulled, at the end of the night, we're just going to spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on also wins a Destined Rivals booster bundle. What's the chase on carrying on his will? Well, it would 100% be the red manga. Yeah, the red mangas for sure. We've got Chris, 5, 3, 4, 5 slab hitbox. Just make sure nothing was on that side. Yep, we're good to go. Chris going for a snipe, or will he bump it? Chris, that is gonna be a pump. Frank, 5 more. Paldea evolved. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. PSA pop on Freak 2015 is always going to be way lower and thus rise way faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The other thing too with Vintage, man, is, you know, I've done a lot of box breaks on my stream, and it is really hard to get a PSA 10 on Vintage cards, even if they were pack fresh, box fresh, even in today's day and age get pulled. So it's a hard thing to do, man. Like Vintage, it's hard to get a 10 on it, and a lot of times too, I feel like the earlier you graded cards, the easier they were on it. So the chances were like always a little bit higher back in the day to get a 10 than they are today. I believe that to be true. Walmart sent my Pokemon order to the wrong facility. Like they sent it to like the wrong Walmart? Frank.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Frank, that is gonna be assaulting. Isaac, 2 fusion and a crown zenith. Isaac. Alrighty, Isaac, going in with the top brass sets here. We got Fusion and the Crown. The other thing, too, that I like a lot, too, is, like, probably promo cards. I feel like promo cards are always really solid as well. Man, I still remember in the day, man, I almost pulled the trigger on like a full set of Poncho Pikachus, and I so wish that I did. I so wish that I did. Unfortunately, I didn't buy the Ponchos back then, but I really wish I did. Galarian Berserker and the Yon Mega. Isaac. Isaac. I copped a white Kyurem promo. Which one? I just picked up an Ancient Mew and ooh, that is a really, dude, those are really hard to get 10s on, by the way. Yeah, the Ancient Mews are extremely hard to get 10s on. How much are those going for like nowadays? The Ancient Mews? Damien, 5, Chaos Rising. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The XY81. Ooh, is that the one that came? I'm trying to think. I feel like I know that one. How long's the queue? Not long at all. We might have like 3 or so people in it, so not too long at all. If you hop in the queue, you'll be up pretty soon. I have never played Pal World. Yep, I've never ever played Pal World. 2.6 to 2.8. You know, that actually doesn't really seem that crazy, to be honest. Like, I would have thought it was gonna end up being more than that. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. Although, it is kind of ironic saying, oh, 2.5K is not bad. Kind of ironic, but yeah, I would have thought I honestly would have pegged that to be worth more. Crowbat. But, you know, I've heard that Pal World is a pretty good game. Like, people do rave about Pal World being pretty fun. Yeah, I think I know what the card is, Vince. Yeah, I think I know what the card is. Damien, this is just the hits. Damien, not bad, actually, bro. 3 hits out of 5 packs there. Oh, yeah, that's the one from the, Small But Mighty collection box, right? I think I know what you're talking about, the Small But Mighty box. Franks is give me 10 more. All right, Pokegods, give this man the carp. 10 Paldea Evolved. Come on, carp, 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 carp. Snover. I have seen like gameplay of it on YouTube. I've just never played it myself. But yeah, I mean, it seems like it could be pretty fun. Pseudo-Wudo has like base building. You catch the Pokemon, you got boss battles. I mean, it seems like it's got a lot of things to do in it. Frank says, stop hurting me, Frank. I'm not trying to hurt you, bro. I'm trying to help you. But I'm doing a bad job. I'm doing a bad job. Come on, Paldea. Oh! Oh my god, is this an Iono? Is this an Iono? No, it's the Squawkabilly! Squawk, squawk. Nice. So, Frank, you are going to go on the list as well to potentially win the Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. Alrighty, Frank, you are on the list. The Squawkabilly is an SIR, so it does count. We got Fuecoco. Fuecoco. I remember just walking to Target and finding it. Yeah, no, those boxes have gotten crazy, too. But yeah, I do remember those as well. I'm pretty sure the promo's, like, really sought after nowadays, too. Caparaja. Every time we pull an IR, the only thing I can think of is it could have been the carp. We need a new shiny set for Mega. Totally agree. Yeah, dude, that would be so nice. Like a Hidden Fates, but for this block would be so nice. The Coco might need a top loader. Honestly, I could believe that. I could believe that too, actually. Like the Coco might actually be worth more than Squawkabilly. The way IRs have been trending. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk. Frank, you do also go on the list. Wow, that is pretty crazy. Because I think the box, like what? It was like a $50 box or something? The mighty but small but mighty boxes. Frank with the SIR. We've got Josiah with a 2 Time of Battle. Alrighty, Josiah. Let's see a manga snipe here. I'm in love with the cocoa. Yeah, it's like 50 bucks. The box now sells for 1K. Yeah, which is insane. Yeah, it really is insane. But it's probably just because that promo is actually so sought after. Luffy on the SR. Beckman and Borsalino. I got so many of those promos. Yeah, dude, honestly, Logan, you probably do, bro. Yeah, you probably do. And if they look nice, they're probably, right now, grading is kind of cooked, but if they look nice, probably worth getting graded, too. There's also, like, a lot of random holographic promos that have gone up a lot, too, over the years. Like, the Champion Path ones have done pretty well over time as well, too. Alex B. 3 Spirit Forged. Have you seen the round 1? I've seen pictures of the cards. Yeah, I have. But man, it's hard to follow One Piece promos. Bro, they put out so many. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many One Piece promo collabs out there. Like, it's crazy. Azir. I had like a bunch of Hidden Fates tin, like Raichu, Charizard, Gyarados promos. Those haven't really moved that much, but I probably have like a ton. Irelia on the Epic. My favorite, the Dodgers. Dude, the Dodgers is a nice one. Yeah. Low-key, I agree, though. The Dodgers Luffy is pretty nice. Thumbnail screams target drops. No, I bought cases. Sealed cases of sleeve blisters. But then I obviously also have the other stuff, too. So I just kind of made the whole thumbnail Destined Rivals themes. Run 6 Origins and 2 Ascended Heroes. Wait, since when can you get a booster box from Target? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alrighty, Ren, starting with the Origins. There she is, Ren, what's poppin'? Happy Tuesday. Last week, Target dropped some online. Is that true? They dropped booster boxes? I had no idea. But yeah, no, the booster boxes I've had for a long time. And I grabbed every Destined Rivals item I had in my inventory and just put it for the thumbnail. Hardy favors. Jinx, we got Lee Sin, the Blind Monk. Kaisa. Missed a hollow in there. There it is. I want to see another signature. Dr. Mundo, Seal of Insights. Mundo goes where he pleases. Fiora, Raza the Sunderer. I got some old Target receipts. I'm using a thumbnail so people know it's legit. Singularity, Set, and Mistfall. For old stuff, though, dude, it is kind of cool when people have receipts, though. Like, for old vintage stuff, it's pretty cool. I bought, like, a Topps tin from somebody once, and they had the receipt from when they originally bought it with it. It was pretty cool. Oddish, 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 oddish. Friends with the rift bow. Man, you know, I know I say it every stream, but I gotta say, as a League player, I do really love seeing Riftbound being fairly popular. Like, I do love it. I've also noticed, like, a lot of, like, the League game streamers have also started, like, opening Riftbound on their streams and, like, talking about it. So Riftbound's been, you know, getting a lot of more notoriety. I also have a Wizards of the Coast EV promo. I think PSA 10 goes for, like, 40K. Are you talking about the Eevee that has, like, all the different colors on it? Maybe that's what you're talking about? See you with 10 Journey Together. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the Journey. Ooh, ends a Reshiram on the first pack. It's half one color and then half another one. The one I'm thinking of, I think it has like 4 quadrants of color on it. The one that I'm thinking of. Super Potion. Nice. We also got the Furret. Journey together with me to Brown Dust. The Dusto. Yeah, the colors? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So, I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it... I'm pretty sure it's 4 colors. Unless it's just a completely different card, which it could be. Lombre. Lechonk. Torchi. Volcarona. And last pack is gonna be a Hops Zacian. Jeremy Dill Hay. See some nice IRs coming out of the Journey Together there. The colors represent the traumatic experiences an Eevee is forced to go through while it changes. I mean, I don't know. I thought Pokemon liked evolve, except for Ash's Pikachu. I thought Pokemon liked evolving. Or am I crazy? Brian, 1 OP16. And 1 Slab Hitbox. Hunter on the Slab Hitbox. And OP16 Snipe. Am I got a Furret? You did. Yep, you got the Ends Reshiram, and you also did pull a Furret as well, too. No way! Old Art Event. On the 1-pack Snipe, dude. What a pull. There's an episode when Bulbasaur... Oh, was there? There could be, yeah. That could be. Was it the episode with, like, the Bulbasaur Island? Was it that one? There was like a whole island, right, of like Bulbasaurs, Ivysaurs, Venusaurs. Yeah, that is the Alt Art event. Yeah, it's an Alt Art event. I don't think people call them like a, maybe they call them a manga event, but yeah, it's like an Alt Art event. Philip's in the house tonight. What's up, Philip? 10. Storm Emeralda. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So, Philip, even an SAR from Japanese would count to put you on the wheel for the Destined Rivals booster bundle. Galissapod. Kyogre on the holo. Ooh, Azurill. And the Stripping Kecleon. For sure. Yeah, T, I can try to figure it out after this one. Pray to the Galissi gods. Cacturn. I mean, what are the reasons why you won't want to evolve, though? I know Pikachu didn't want to evolve because I think I wanted to prove that it could be Raichu without evolving, right? Lieutenant Surge is Raichu. I don't remember the Bulbasaur episode, so I can't speak on that one. Philip, 2 nice IRs there. Magikarp because he didn't know better? Yeah, well, Magikarp might be lacking a little bit in the brain department. Yeah, a little bit. Let me just quickly double check if I got your Discord message. Okay, cool. Terrence, I did get your message. So, Terrence, I got your message. I'll look into that for you, and I'll hit you back up, all right, Terrence? But I did get your message. Oh, Logan. 20 Destined Rivals. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 of the DR. Come on, Mewtwo. Ash's Rowlet also eats an Everstone willingly. What are the reasons, though? Did they ever kind of expand on what the reasons would be why they don't want to evolve? Team Rocket's Persian. Regirock on the full arts. Because I feel like that's like telling a human, like, yeah, bro, you'll get a lot stronger. Eat this pill and you'll become 2x stronger than you currently are. I feel like any human would be like, yeah, sure, bro, I'll do it. Obviously, unless it's got like bad side effects, you know, like roids or something, but. Murkrow. Hippopotamus. Team Rocket's Tyranitar. I asked myself the same question. It's kind of deep if you think about it. Vince, that in regards to wanting to evolve or not? Yeah, ma. Rapidash. Marnie's Grimmsnarl. No one evolves until the pain of staying the same is more than changing. Huh. Now we're getting real deep. That is real deep, friends. I agree. That is real deep. I feel like usually when people evolve, like in the show, right? It's like, oh, Ash is about to die, so I have to evolve to fly to save him or something. Slugma. Or they're like mid-battle and they're like, you know, went through some crap and they're like, all right, I can evolve now or something. Metagross. Logan, show us an SIR. Mudbray. But I feel like, why would a Rowlet ever want to stay stage 1? You know what I mean? I feel like that's like, I don't know. That's like being like, yeah, bro, let me stay 5 years old forever. You know? Like, why would you ever pick 5? Like, if I was ever going to pick something like that, at least, like, be like, you know, 18 or something. Like, if I was going to pick an age to permanently be at, it'd probably be like early 20s. So it's cruel. Ash's Pikachu is stupid and just doesn't know how to. I feel like they can't let Ash's Pikachu evolve, because it would just kind of go. You know, Pikachu is the mascot, right? So I feel like if Pikachu became a Raichu, then the whole mascot motif would kind of be in shambles. You know. Loganito. 2, 4, 6, and 8 total hits out of 20 there on the Destined rivals. I had no worries at 5. That's true, but I feel like there's also a lot of stuff you couldn't do though, right, Scott? Like, you also at 5, it's like you don't even know how to talk properly. Plus, I think at that point, you're still so dependent on your parents that it's like you're not even independent, you know? Reds, 5 Spirit Forge and 5 Unleash. And Logan, brother, thanks for hopping in for some Destined Rivals tonight too, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Raichu is way better than Pikachu. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree to that. No contest there at all. Plus, bro, they made Pikachu skinny. What's up with that? I kind of missed fat Pikachu, bro. They made him skinnier. They do actually explain why Ash's Pikachu doesn't evolve. There's base level Pokemon that can't evolve but are really powerful, basically. How you doing tonight? What up, Jason? I'm doing great, brother. How you doing tonight, Jason? Tonight we are trying this little bounty game out. If you pull an SIR or an Ult Art out of Pokemon, your name goes on a wheel. And at the end of the night, we'll spin a wheel with everybody's name on it, and whoever it lands on wins a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Play back-to-back? What's up, Nick? Uh-oh, Nick's requesting back-to-back. Nick's requesting back-to-back. Oh, man. Okay, Nick, we definitely can, bro. Nick, do you want me to play it on your order, or you want it right now? Are you requesting it right now, Nick, or are you requesting it for your order? Which of the 3 original legendary birds would win in a battle? Well, I guess it really just kind of depends on, Oh! Overnumbered Jin! For the... Yo, Nick, you're trying to make everybody deaf. He said for the next hour. Over number on the gin. Nick's like, you know what, guys? Let's all go deaf together. And an old art Rift Herald. And it rips tonight, ladies and gents. Pretty good, I would say. Yeah, so far pretty good. We got a nice daily deal going on for the Destined rivals. Nick has in-laws that doesn't want to talk to you tomorrow. He's like, bro, please, please, I beg of you, make me deaf, please. Renata, we got the long sword. But yes, I feel like the legendary birds, man, you know, they all kind of counter one another, right? So it's kind of like rock, paper, scissors. But if I had to pick my favorite of the three, I'd probably go Articuno. Just in general, of the three, Articuno is definitely my favorite. Spinning Axe. Wrong emote? Yeah, that's the emote that you want to get rid of, too. Card Sharp. Kato the Arm and Aurelia the Graceful. Yeah, Chunkachu lives matter, bro, for real. That was really good. Reds, that was really nice. Over number on the gin, Old Art Rift Herald, 2 other epics. And somehow mistakenly hit 4 payment thing by accident. I'll take a look. Logan, I can take a look. I don't think it's popped up yet on my end, but I can definitely take a look. Andy says Zapdos is the best. I know a couple people that would say Zapdos is the best. If not, it's cool. Yeah, so Logan, let me just take a look, because I don't think I even see, let me see, was it maybe directly through PayPal? Let me take a look. I don't think I even see anything, though. Chris 10 Storm Emeralda. And then Go Pull tonight. Yeah, we already got a couple of SIRs in the books. We've got 3 people on the SIR giveaway list, too, already. Yeah, so Logan, I don't see anything on my end on like PayPal. And then I also don't see anything for you on my end, even on the website either. So as of right now, Logan, I don't even see any order, any payment for anything. Except for that Venmo from earlier. Alrighty, Chris. Storm Emeralda. But it might, maybe it's just like, I don't know, processing or something. If it does come through, Logan, I'll let you know, though. But as of right now, I don't see anything. PayPal Pay in 4? Yeah, because that's what I was going to say, is usually Pay in 4 does go through right away, and then they just kind of have you pay it in, like, installments or whatever, but I still don't see anything yet, though, so we'll see. Giratina. Arcanine. Guys, I don't, the sad part is, guys, is I don't know if Nick was joking or not. I don't know if Nick really wants back-to-back or not. SR Full Art, Tate and Eliza. Chris. We sold out of the Hobbit last night, and we should get some more Hobbit back in stock either Thursday or Friday. So Hobbit is sold out for now, but we'll get some more in pretty soon. It is saying pending. Okay, so yeah, if it's saying pending, then I won't be able to see it on my end until it like actually goes through. But I don't know, if it's through PayPal, Logan, you might be able to cancel it yourself. I know people in the past have been able to do it. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I have seen people do it. Ooh, Brian. He said you salted me twice. Well, dude, Chris, technically you got an SR. So the full art was like a box hit, just not the one we wanted. So technically you did get a box hit though. 3 gem volume 4. Anything with nose pass in my hits, throw away, give. You don't like nose pass? I need a good IR or Ray Ray only. Bro, what about the Raikou? Bro, what about the Raikou? No love for Raikou? All right, Brian. He is looking for nose passes. He is looking for some nose pass. Not a big. Wow, really, Chris? I'm surprised you don't like the Raikou, huh? Damn. I mean, it's you know, definitely is one of those things like the Easter Roan for sure. I'm surprised though. How does the Old Dart SIR bounty work? So this is the way it works. Essentially tonight, if you pull any Old Dart or SIR, your name will go on this wheel. So far, we have 3 people tonight that have already pulled an SIR or an Old Dart, so 3 people are on the wheel. At the end of the stream tonight, I'm going to spin the wheel with everybody's name on it. If it lands on your name, you also take home a free Destined Rivals booster bundle. That's it pretty much. So you pull an SAR and Old Dart tonight, you get put on the list, and that list gets you a chance. So it's not guaranteed, but one person on the list will also win a Destined Rivals booster bundle. The Ray Ray could have been better too. It really could have been, bro. The fake one that was proposed or like rumored to be true, what did end up being true, that one was so good, bro. They should have used that one. If you ever get first appearance of Green Goblin, just for the flex. Ah, for the comic books. It better give us an Entei. I wouldn't mind that at all too, bro. An Entei? I wouldn't mind that at all. I found out that my coolant was last changed in 26. How do you even find that out? Did you mention that you're going to get more Hobbit? We sure will be. Yeah, we'll be getting more Hobbit later this week. Yep. I kind of wish I ordered more than one case to start with because I didn't know if it was going to be popular or not, but we are going to get more Hobbit later this week. It might be here Thursday or Friday at the latest, but I do have some more Hobbit on the way. I got beat up by a scalper today. Damn, bro. Yo, what's up, Tomas? Cardboard, why are you beating people up, bro? Cardboard, why are you beating people up, dude? Should I have Shinji Khan to do it? Yeah, well, dude, they had the guy who made the Rayquaza was the guy who won the art contest. So I think that Rayquaza was actually his first card, like his first official Pokemon card since he won the illustration contest. Was the scalper's name Sauger McSaugerson? Excuse me? Bro, no way someone's spamming 6-7, bro. Is that meme still a thing? Yeah, he's buns. Yo. His first card, it's the Chase Rayquaza. Yeah, he's buns. Yeah, no, I agree, though. It could have been better. I mean, I'm not going to say it's a bad-looking card by any means, but I agree 100%. I was saying that from the start. Is I like the other one. The fake one, I liked it even more. cue to fly. Oh, Dill, that's cool, bro. I didn't know you actually collected comic books, man. That's pretty cool. Vince says, sorry, bro. I needed that last Series 3 box. Ooh, the Minchino on the triple star. Yeah, bro, and you know, it's funny because she'll do the band and then she'll always say goodbye, child. Like, she takes pleasure in it, you know what I mean? You can tell she takes pleasure in it. You can't. Because she, like, talks shit to him afterwards. It's kind of crazy, actually. It low-key is kind of crazy when you think about it. Bro, another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Brian. Uh-oh. What is this song called? This is called Good Life, but instead of an I, it's spelled with an X by Roonin. R-O-O-N-I-N. Better than Nose... Brian, I know you secretly like Nose Pass, bro. Why you lying, Brian? I know you secretly love Nose Pass. Brian, I'm gonna find Mudsdale. I'm gonna find a shit ton of Nose Passes. I'm gonna throw them in your package for you, just because I know you love it so much. Mudsdale. So that's 2 hits so far to that box. Litten. Frostlass. Come on, Ponyta. 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 This is like the opposite of brown dust to me. Wait, Brian, then why did you just order brown dust? Then why are we not just opening brown dust? So, Nick, you're up next, and I have to know, are you being for real, Nick? Do you actually want me to play back-to-back for you? I will. I will. I need more tablet. I feel like Nick was not kidding. Like, I think he does actually want back-to-back. I don't think he's kidding. Hell yeah. All right, Nick, I got you, bro. We'll play it, bro. You probably won't hear a single word I say during the order, but we'll do it. I am totally down. What's good, brother Nick? What's up, baby? Extra, extra, extra. Chinchino. Is it ever too early? Jacob, is it ever too early? You might be right about that, though. Mudsdale. I can't order brown dust. My wife saw the brown dust. You might have to get all my cards for my estate sale after my funeral. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah. Well. And we got Pitzer. Nice. So 2 of those boxes actually were doublet boxes. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Yeah, I feel you on that. And because today we've got a couple of decent SIRs tonight. Actually, wait, did we get... Wait a minute. Did we get 6 hits? No, we got 5, yeah. So 2 of them were doublet boxes. Okay, nice. On to the Gem Volume 2. Sylveon VMAX. I'll be back. Tell me when the song is over. Wait, do you even know back-to-back Rage? You might not even know the song. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Rage has never even heard it. Maybe you might like it, dude. You at least gotta give it a shot. Sylveon V. Jolteon stamp. I got my first Emerald box, and my hit was a full art Talonflame. Dude, I love the Japanese sets, but truth be told, that is the rough part about them, is just that a full art could be your box hit. That is the really tough part about it, though. Brian with the Chinese. Brian, I'm sorry, bro. I could not pull you what you really wanted, a Probopass. I know you really wanted it, Brian. I could not do it for you, though. Is if White doesn't know the price of the cards, it might be a good deal. You know, bro, you know what's crazy, actually? This was maybe like a year and a half ago now, but on Facebook, I'm in like the Massachusetts Facebook group. Someone like put a post out in the Pokemon Massachusetts group like, hey, you know, like I did a yard sale yesterday and I sold my grandpa's like 2 Team Rocket boxes for like $500. And her post is basically just saying like, oh, like I didn't know what it was. Like, you know, could you please come and return them? My grandpa wants them back or something. And I was just thinking like, damn, bro, people really just be doing that? People really just be selling shit that they don't even know what it is? 2 Team Rocket Unlimited boxes for $500. $250 each. Yikes. Tell me that's not crazy. Now, maybe the post could have been fake, but she seemed to be like legitimate about it. Brian. Alrighty, guys, get your ears ready. The Ledge wants 36 ass heroes. I got a buddy asking me about his base of star deck, and he for sure would have sold it for me for nothing if I told him it wasn't worth much. Why you got all the light packs in the background? What light packs? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Do I get a spot? Brian, you didn't pull any SIRs, did you? I don't think you pulled any SIRs or any old darts, right? You just pulled a bunch of IRs, I think. Honestly, I like the Destined Rivals one more, personally. Alrighty, Ledge. I gotta just search up the song because I took it off the playlist. So I gotta search it up. Are you guys ready for the rave? Alrighty, Ledge. It is a time 36 Ascended Heroes. Chat, what do we think? How many SIRs out of 36? Could we get God Pack number 10? I go back to back. Silly says 1. Sen says 0. Oh my God, somebody get this guy. I don't know why you act like back-to-back is any louder than any other song, the same volume. I don't know, is that true? It feels a lot louder in my eardrums, I'll tell you that much. Toga Demaru. 102. I like 2. 2 I like. Cam says -3. All right, now that's crazy. Is it not true, chat? Is back. Can you guys hear me right now? Can you guys even hear what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Soda dial. Show me SIR, show me a gold. My ears are bleeding. Sounds the same? All right, hey, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe it's just in my own headset, who knows? Slurpuff and the Raichu. You project your voice. Psyduck! Nice start, Nick. All right, guys, song's over. We must replay it. The song is over. We must replay it. Where's the replay button? There you go. All right, Nick, we're running it back. The first run through the song got us the Psyduck. Can the second run through get us the SIR? Back to back, it's working. Keep it playing. As Zoomeril. Yeah, deadass, like, for some reason I can't find the repeat button. I don't know where it is. But I'll just keep playing it over again. My ears are burning because the song is fire. And the PP up. Are they one of the you have loose boosters? They are, yeah. They're all from tins. Yeah, all my Evolving Skies are from tins. What do you use for music? I have a thing called Epidemic Sound. So it's like a subscription thing. You buy it and then you can use all the music on there without any copyright. Rotom, aka the motor. Playing back to back is wild. Bro, this is people's this used to be people's favorite songs. Dynamo. Ledge, come on. Ruffles. Best card in the TCG is Ends PB up. Roly-coly. We are sold out of the Hobbit. So yeah, Brad, we are sold out of the Hobbit. We did open a little bit of TMNT tonight though, but we are sold out of Hobbit until either Thursday or Friday. We should have another case coming in. Vanillish. Long time no see. Sagar got business revised and a new coffee shop. Couldn't find time to open new packs. Jack, what's up, dude? You own a coffee shop? Bro, that's pretty sweet. Gloom, 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 gloom. Uh-oh. The song ended. We can't have that happening. Come on, Nick. Bro, the second loop didn't get us anything. Cramorants. Tepig. Yep, that's cool, bro. Yeah, so I assume you probably had to get like a really nice like expression machine, right? Rage says, wow, Ascended sucks. Swirlix. Nick. Please. With the power of back-to-back, please. Regirock. Regirock. It cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah, because some of them are like 10K plus, right? All right, Nick. With the power of back-to-back, we're going to throw in one extra pack. One extra pack. Please. We did get a side hug, but please. Something juicier. Vicavolt. Bruh. 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 Nick, not even the power of back-to-back could save us. Not even the power of back-to-back. Nick, as always, the absolute GOAT. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then we don't count an extra hit, so we got a 1 and 3. Yeah, which was about right for Ascended, honestly. The Ledge with the Sai. Yeah, of course, bro. Nick, I appreciate you too, man. So, Nick, thanks for stopping by for the daily deal, dude. Sorry I couldn't get you a freaking SIR there, though, dude. At least we got a side hug. We didn't get absolutely wiped. We at least did pick up a side hug. I was thinking about getting the Mega Embor EX box, and I don't know, judging by this. It's just weird, bro. Prismatic, like, it can be really good at times, and other times it can also just be really shitty. Like, it's art. It's like bipolar. I guess it's like any other set, really. What is this song? Whoa. This is by the same guy. Oh my god, this is crazy. Anthony! 9, Attack of the Vine. 2, 4, 6, 8, and Anthony, let me get you a fresh box. Oh my god, this is even crazier. What did you guys think about that song? What did you guys think about that song? I used to listen to that. Honestly, I didn't hate it. Yeah, I honestly didn't hate it. Alrighty, Anthony. 9, Attack of the Vines. And if the little box down there is hard to read, tonight, if you pull any SIR, any ult art out of Pokemon, you also get a chance to win a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Your name goes on a wheel, and at the end of the night, we're going to spin the wheel. Whoever it lands on also takes home a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Woody, you got a friend in me. I'm getting divorced, Sauger. Sorry, let me down. No disc, no future with me. After 20 plus years, I'm done. If they switch from disc, it's only downloadable games. Talking about PlayStation? Bunch of balloons. Oh, we got Megavolt. Sat night stream banger. Yo, what's up, Ryan? You talking about that song we were just playing? Sheriff of Nottingham. What's the EV slab on the right? That is currently up on Gauntlet. It is a PSA 10 Pokemon Center Prismatic EV. Yeah, you know, dude, I'll be honest. I also agree. I think physical media is important. But I guess I'm not really one to judge because I've really only just exclusively played games on my PC for the last, like, 10 plus years. Like, I haven't bought a physical game in eons, it feels like. But I do understand the importance of it, so I do also agree. Mushu on the Epic. Mushu. But, you know, dude, I just think it's kind of a thing of the times, you know? Like, I feel like most people are just kind of lazy in the fact that they would rather just download a game on their console than they would rather than go to, like, Walmart or Target and buy a console. Or buy a disc, I mean. So, I don't know. I would be curious, though, because I feel like how many people are actually really upset by the whole, like, console downloadable only games thing versus how many people don't really care. So, I don't know. Hello, guys. First time here. What's up, full Lego? Anthony with the Attack of the Vines. We've got Logan. He says, give me 10 more of the Destined. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more Destined rivals. The joy of owning a game and lending it, even reselling it, that was a great community. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's correct, because the thing is when you own a physical game, like you said, you can resell it, you can lend it, you can replay it. If you own a game and it's only on a digital library, like on Steam or something, they can literally take away your game at any point in time, right? They could delete it from their own library, and so it deletes out of yours. You can your account can get banned, and then you just basically lose access to all the games you ever bought on that account. So, yeah, I totally understand. Violate terms of services, lose your whole lot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly, right. So, yeah. So, I can definitely see there's a lot of issues with it, of course, but yeah, man, I guess it's just one of those things where I feel like, I don't know. The other thing, too, as well, is I feel like games nowadays don't really come out, like, fully polished anymore, either. Like, they just come out, they might be, like, kind of half-cocked a little bit, and then they just know they can push up an update later to kind of fix any flaws that might be in it, so. I feel like that was also, like, a direct thing just based on Diblin, based on them all just being, like, downloadable, you know? Music already did that 20 years ago. Yeah, but I mean, there still are a lot of people out there that like vinyls, they like CDs, stuff of that nature. So they definitely did do that for music as well. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it still is surviving though, right? Like the physical media for music, I feel like it's still pretty much surviving, at least. My childhood was disc games. Now I only play by digital. Yeah, but you know, gotta think though, Damien. Back in our childhood, it was only physical. Like you couldn't even get a digital game back in the days, right? You couldn't. So there wasn't a choice. We've got Mark C. So Mark, what's up, Mark? Thanks for hopping in tonight. Mark, are you familiar how the slab hitbox works? Just want to make sure that we're on the same page because I think it might be your first time here tonight. So, Mark, 20 Mega Symphonia, 5 slab hitbox, and a high roller. Mark, are you in the chat, Mark? And we need a new box of Mega Symphonia. Yep, that's me. Okay, sounds good. So, Mark, just so you're aware, you might not actually get a slab out of there. You could just be buying bulk, right? Just want to make sure you're aware of that. Because the slab hitbox doesn't hit always. There's a chance of it hitting, obviously, but it is not always guaranteed a slab. But your high roller, you are always guaranteed something out of here. And if you want more, you can pick a number out of 30, or you can just get a random hit. If you do want to pick out of 30, feel free. Not like consumer is seeing any of the cost saves of the physical copies either, just profit margin for developers. That's also true too. I don't know how much it costs game developers to like make a disc, produce a disc, distribute a disc. But yeah, and honestly, you could even argue like, oh yeah, then they should just pass on some savings to consumers, but they're never gonna do that, right? They're just gonna pocket it, like you said, that's for sure. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. So that is a 20 of the Mega Symphonia. We are gonna go with number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here. And a 5 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Mark, let's do it, baby. Starting with the high roller, we get 5 Twilight Masquerade. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yep, it's like there's a lot of older animes that streaming platforms don't renew their license, and now you can't watch it anymore unless you have a physical copy. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good example, actually. Twilight to the Masquerade. Yeah, but you can stream most albums on YouTube for free. You can't play Red Dead 2 for free. Drake, look. Yeah, but I think, Cardboard, I think the reason why is because they're able to monetize it in a way that if you watch it or stream it on, like, Spotify or watch it on YouTube, the artist of the video still makes money off of ad revenue. So I think they've actually done it in that way because they want that. You know what I mean? They want that. So I don't think it's actually a bad thing for music. I think it actually made music more profitable for them because they get paid by Spotify for every stream. They get paid by YouTube for every watch, you know, etc., etc. And it's free for the consumer, free, right? But they still get paid for it. So I think that actually might be a better system for music if you kind of think about it from that angle. And music more accessible, right? So, but think about it like this, right? If, let's say 100,000 people are gonna go out there and buy your album one time, great. Sure, you make some profit off them buying your album. But if 1 million people will replay your music over and over again on YouTube to listen to your song, you might actually make more in ad revenue than you would selling physical copies of your album. You know what I mean? So, on the Wally. I heard from Underground Spotify that doesn't pay them much. I think it depends on the streams, because I was watching a video recently, Scott, that someone was saying that they own a podcast on Spotify, and their RPM is $40. $40 for a Spotify podcast. For reference, a YouTube RPM that's typical is like 5. So I think it really just depends on your niche. For sure, like maybe podcasts get paid more than like general music does, but I think it still goes to show, you know, like someone will play your song or quote unquote stream your song on Spotify way more than if they had to go out there and buy your album and listen to it. You know what I mean? And he plays something? Yeah, well, so RPM just has to do mostly with the niche that you're in. So it could also just be that podcasts pay more than like typical music maybe. So that could also be a thing too. Bro, stop yapping. What do you want me to do? Coding, what do you want me to do, bro? Not talk? Stop yapping, bro. We're still opening the packs. Talk about the cards. So, Mark, here we have a barbacle. As you can see, it's got hands coming out of its chest. And I would give this art rating a 4 out of 5. Now, we have a Drapion. And this Drapion, as you can see, is purple. All right, Mark. All jokes aside, that is going to be a pump on the slab hitbox. I know. Tough luck for the barbacle. Got shit talked upon it. Mark. So, dude, Mark, thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. I do appreciate you popping in for an order. And I do like to tell first-time buyers that I do ship out everything on the weekends. So you will get a tracking number for your order on Saturday and Sunday when I do the shipping. Mark. We've got Tomas. And he wants 10 Storm Emeralda. Tomas, we need a brand new box for you. Oh God, I would leave chat if it was like that. Salt me if I get fleeced on the slab hitbox. Wait, Cam, you got the slab hitbox as well? What's up, Kay? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Guess he just wants to listen to music. Yeah, or, you know, maybe some people don't like the topic we're talking about. I don't know. Anyone else notice Pokerev offloading huge sets? Wondering why he's slowly exiting the Pokemon scene. Do you think that, you mean he's just selling like vintage, right? That's what you mean? Like he's selling a bunch of vintage stuff? Because if I gotta be honest, Brad, I'm sure Pokerev gets tons of people messaging him to sell them their vintage boxes. Because he's just, like, you know, think about it. If you have a vintage box to sell, where are you gonna sell it? Most likely you're gonna reach out to, like, box breakers. Oh! Tomas! S-A-R. That is going to put you on the list to potentially also win the Destined Rivals bundle at the end of tonight's stream. Zinnia. So, yeah, so I'm sure, I don't know if these are boxes that he already previously owned or not, but dude, I'm sure, if anything, people will probably reach out to him like, hey, I'm trying to sell this box. He's like, all right, sweet, I'll buy it. Do a stream for it. You know, why not? Man, you know, we haven't opened a Flash Fire probably like in a couple of weeks. So, I mean, who knows, right? But that'd probably be my take on it. People are reaching out to him, wanting to sell vintage boxes, and he's just like, sure. Tomas! Nice 10 packs right there. Cameron, one high roller. Cam, would you like to choose a number out of 30 here, or would you like a random hit? And if you remember too, Brad, Pokerev used to do a stream like every week, opening vintage boxes. Remember that? 4, 6, 8, and 9. So yeah, I mean, I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird at all. 5, Journey Together. All right, Cam. I will say, floor hit for sure, but we have seen floors go from 0 to hero before, so anything is possible. Host with. Yeah, plus there was no brown dust, so I had to leave. Man, I feel like if Poker have opened brown dust, there would be a ton of backlash. There is no doubt in my mind. If he opened up brown dust, bro, people would go crazy. Like, people would be so angry at him. No doubt. No doubt at all. Cameron!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
We got alerted for Pokemon cards, but stayed for the brown dust and the content. Yeah, yes, and stayed for the yapping, right? Stayed for the yapping. Brian, one phantasmal snipe. The salt mine is nice this time of year. Well, dude, I mean, we did get an Airbnb down there. There's an Airbnb, a couple of restaurants been opening up down there. So, I mean, honestly, the salt mines, if anything, are kind of thriving. So, yeah, bro, the salt mines are kind of thriving nowadays. Brian, that is going to be a snipe into the miss. Brown dust is for us cultured people. Brandon, 10 perfect order. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is not the set with the crochet Wilmer, right? Or is it? No, I don't think it is. Rosa's encouragement. I hear there's a new gym down there in the salt mines where you can get pumped at. If I placed an order now, how many people would be ahead? I think maybe 6 people, but the queue is really not that long. So if you order right now, probably no more than a 20-minute, 30-minute wait. But we do also have a queue posted up on the website. So if you ever want to see the line, you can check out the queue there, or just do !Q in the chat for the link as well. And of course, today we do have the Alt Art SIR bounty going on. You pull an Alt Art or an SIR, your name goes on the list. And we do pick one person off the list to win a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Promo pass. Energy search. Brother, come on. Only 2 hits? Brandon. What in the perfect order? Oh my God. Brandon, I gotta do it. Bro, I have no choice but to play this.
I have a question for God. Why?
Bro, I can't believe Perfect Order just salted us like that. That is like super unlike Perfect Order. Those hits don't count. It's a promo pass? Wasn't it between hits and hollows? So if you select just hits, Apple, you are saying you just want your sleeved up hits. If you select hits and hollows, you're also saying that you want your holographic cards as well too. So that's the difference. Just hits or hits and hollows, including the shiny cards. Damien, 2 ascended and a high roller. We do also have a really nice deal going on tonight on the special items tab for 36 Destined Rival sleeves. It is actually under TCG player price, and yeah, it's just a good deal all around. Damien, would you like to choose a number out of 30, or would you like a random hit? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. I was just gonna sell, but I ended up ripping all my SPCs and ETBs. That's how it starts, bro. Dunning, that's how it starts, bro. You get the bug, the ripping bug. 5 surging sparks. One, two, three, four, 5. All right, Damien, we need an SIR. Get you on the list for that booster bundle. Vibrava. You seen Probopass with the goatee? Creators definitely lack creativity on the Pokemon evolutions. Some of them are. I mean, dude, think about it. We got a key Pokemon, we got ice cream Pokemon, so definitely. It was like that with Destined until it blew up. That's true. Honestly, yeah, Brandon, that's true, bro. It's like if you don't get it in the first try, you can't give up, I suppose. Because you never know. That is true, though. Ditto is the definition. I don't know. I kind of like Ditto, though, bro. Am I crazy for saying that? I kind of like Ditto. No, I bet. Now I think I'm invincible. Well, dude, you know, open some more prismatic and that feeling will go away real quick. Open up a bunch of prismatic evolutions and that feeling will evaporate very, very quickly. Extremely quickly. Damien. You don't like Ditto, but that doesn't mean it was low effort? Well, I feel like Ditto, if we're gonna say Ditto is low effort, then I feel like Muck is low effort. You know what I mean? By that point, I guess also Muck is low effort too. Tomas Primal Clash. Yo. All right, Tomas. Which one would you like, my friend? The right or the left Groudon? And also, Anthony, I got your email, Anthony. Absolutely, brother. Yep, Anthony, absolutely, man. I got you on the email. We'll get that sent for you as well, too. That's mucked up. He wants left. All right, Tomas. Groudon. Kyogre. Show me a beautiful full art out of Primal Clash. All right, chat. Give Tomas the luck here. All the way from 24. Let that sink in, guys. This is 12 years old. Someone needs to put me back in school, because that is not how math works. Someone needs to put me back in school. That is not how math works. I think it'd be like 11. Anyways, almost 12. Meryl. Sir Skit. Quarterfish. Horsey. We got Flygon on the reverse rare. And... oh, we got Delcatty on the rare. But Barrel, Scorched Earth, and the Ancient Trait Electrike. Quarterfish. Flygon, pretty nice reverse there, though. Do your thumbs even deadlift, bro? They do, bro. That's how I injured my finger. Come on, Nathan. You're really gonna try to say I don't deadlift with my thumbs, bro? Come on, man. Do you even know who I am? Do you even know who I am, Nathan? Huh? Tomas with the flight on. Tomas says, ew! Brian, 3 evolving skies and a high roller. Brian, would you like a number out of 30 here, or would you like a random hit? 3 Evo skies. Come on, evolving skies. True, I don't even know your first name. My first name is Arnold. Last name Schwarzenegger. Number 3. Alrighty, Brian. 5 surging sparks on the high roller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all about the poom. Arnold Thumbinator? Bro, I just got that. Yeah, no, so there are repeats. Yeah, there are repeats in the high rollers for sure. Indeedy. Sylveon on the EX. All I'm gonna say is, guys, is I have thumb wrestled a lot of people in my life, and I have never lost. I have never, ever lost. So, yeah, I think my record speaks for itself, really. I have never lost a thumb wrestle, ever. Not even as a kid. I haven't seen the thumbs in person, but on the screen, they look small. Well, maybe because we're zoomed out a little bit, maybe. All right, Brian. 3 evolving skies on the board. All right, chat. Can we give Brian the GLs the good lucks? Let's see a Moonbreon tonight. We got Phoebus into Phoebus reverse. He was actually missing a card. Okay, Brian, we are going to get you a new one. Rest assured, we are going to get you a new one. Swablu, Stoutland, and Thievel. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That had to have been a factory error for sure, but it was missing a card. And we are going to definitely replace it. When I swear to God, I got these all out of tins, sealed tins myself. Like, these are all from broken down product by my own 2 hands. So that has got to have 100% been a factory error. Because they're all from sealed tins. The Empoleon V Striker tins. So kind of an L because we just lost one of Sky's pack there, Brian, but I am going to replace it for you. Is it not stuck to the reverse? I don't think so. And also, just in case people want to see, here's the wrappers. So you can see. So, no sussy business, but it was missing a card. But again, like I said, I've seen it happen before. We've opened a lot of packs. We've seen missing hits, or missing rare and reverse spots. I don't think it was stuck to anything, though. I think it was genuinely just missing. We've seen that happen in Lost Origin as well, too, a little bit. All right. Brian, kind of sucks, but we are going to replace for you. Obviously, I'm not going to just leave you hanging on that one. Do you want to pick your next pack? 2, 4, 6, and we got 8 left. I know a guy who has dead man's 2 big toes for thumbs. Number 3. The replacement pack always hits big. Let's see it. Brian with the evolving skies. Pumpkaboo. Come on. And double Ampharos. All right, so Brian, I do apologize again. I'm not really sure what happened there. You know, definitely was just a factory error. Because again, I swear up and down all my life, I literally broke these down from tins myself. So I can 100% vouch for the authenticity of the packs. But it just kind of sucks because essentially we just kind of lost the Evolving Skies pack for no reason there. But it is what it is. That kind of stuff happens, and you just gotta eat it sometimes, you know. But Brian, I am sorry we did also not get you a hit. So apologies on that as well too. Brian!
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
And let's be real, if not to say, I don't even want to talk about it because I would never reseal any packs. But if I was resealing packs, why would I not put a rare in there? You know what I mean? I still want people to get the wrong opinion because of some stupid, some stupid Pokemon mispack. We've got Anthony with a 23 Attack of the Vines. And Anthony, that should be the remainder of this box. I put hits only in my order, but I get the hits and hollows. Of course. Yeah, of course. Let me just double check though. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And it is 23. All right, Anthony. Attack of the Vines, finishing up the box. Sus. What's up, Sun Fan? We got Potato. Lock him up. Wrong clip to play after. Well, to be fair, bro, we got scammed by Pokemon. And I know, I'm not making a big deal about it, but bro, I basically just lost a pack of Evolving Skies. They're expensive. They're expensive. But obviously, I'm not going to leave Brian, hanging on an error pack there, bro. So I got to replace it for him, obviously. So if anything, I got scammed by Pokemon, really. We got Lee. I have to double check if I have another case. I might not have another case, but I might. I have to double check. Ooh, what's back here? Henry Waternose III. It's cool you replace it, though. I have to, bro. I have to, man. I can't let Brian eat the cost. I have to, man. I have to. Mike Wazowski. We got Pocahontas. Who bought this? This is for Anthony Pushin' P. Maleficent and Diablo. All my packs feel like errors. There aren't any hits. Yeah, those ones I can't replace for you. Yeah, do people still say Pushin' P at all, or is that kind of like a dead thing now? Christopher Robin. Boo. Peter Pan, Tinkerbell to Wither a Flower. We definitely still have more of the previous set with Woody and Buzz Lightyear in it. I don't know. I gotta check about another case. I don't know if I do though, but another case of Attack of Vines. How crazy would it be if we got Fable back in stock? Fable's gone crazy, though. Piercing attack. Next Evolving Sky pack has a Ray in it. We are almost sold out of Evolving Skies. We are. It's just hard to find products with Evolving Skies in it. Megavolt. Sup, nerds? What's up, Z-Dog? You're talking about Shrouded Fable? Shrouded Fable has gone up a lot too, though, bro. Roz, Shrouded Fable, Pokemon Go, which are typically sets that, you know, are kind of looked down upon. Those have done pretty well. What's up, Sagar? Brad, what's up, baby? Krunk, we got Scar. I'm Bruno D. I'm coming up next. Big pulls. Hey, Bruno, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. GD, Vine Pod. We got Pocahontas. Come on, Enchanted. Enchanted or an iconic, Anthony. Come on. Peter Pan. Extra, extra, extra. Mrs. Incredible. The Irate Chef. Yeah, no, there's a Lorcana set called Fabled. It was like the first one to introduce the iconic rares to it, and that one has gone crazy expensive. Pocahontas. Omnidroid. Tyler Baker. Miss Incredible is really... Out of everybody, you say Mrs. Incredible, really? Back then, bro, mine might have been Hillary Duff. Back then, mine might have been Hillary Duff. Low-key. Aren't you a married man? Am I a married man? No, but I do have a pretty sturdy relationship with my girlfriend, which I will hopefully be marrying one day. Back then, dude, I don't know. I thought Hillary Duff got all weird, didn't she? I thought Hillary Duff's been doing some, like, weird stuff. Anthony. With the Lorcana. What happened with SpongeBob? Well, it's still out. I heard there was going to be a new, like a year for it coming out, but I haven't really heard any news since that. And Anthony, I also did get your email, and do not worry, Anthony, we also get your shipping taken care of as well for you as well, too. We need the Bob. Yeah, I know. The Bob was really fun to open, man. But I don't know, people don't really order anymore. But the Bob was very, very fun to open. We've got Brian Dean with a 2. Perfect order. You know, I don't think we've opened any Pitch Black so far tonight, actually. Yeah, I don't think we've opened any Pitch Black tonight. We got Lapras. How did Brian skip you? He was next. Yeah, he was 12894. You are 12895. So yeah, Bruno, you're actually right after this one. But yeah, he was before you. Thank you. Let me know if you have more Vine. Yeah, I'll double check. I think I might just have more of the Discovery one. But if I don't have any more, I will definitely get some more in for sure. Brian with the Lapras. Bruno wants a pitch black, a booster bundle. We also check if we have another case. Which one is this? Set 12. Honestly, I kind of wish they would write the name of the set on it. Set 12. That might be Wild Unknown. Okay, and I'd have to take a look. I don't know if that's Wild Unknown or Attack of the Vine. That might be Wild Unknown, that case that I have. Alrighty, Apple. A pitch of black, a booster bundle. That's Wilds? Damn, alright, then I guess I am out of Attack of the Vine. So I will get some more, though. So Anthony, I will definitely have some more pretty soon, alright? But I think for tonight, I am out of Attack of the Vine. Unfortunately. We got the Darkrai. I went on a great date tonight. So, oh, nice, bro. You want a date, huh? Does your girl know about Opal, or is that still on the hush-hush for now? Oh, bro, nice. And a full art Darkrai. Alright, does that mean the SIR will be next? SIR next? We're hitting all the Darkrai's. Delmise. Starts with a D. Starts with a D. Yeah, bro. We keep Opal on the hush-hush, bro. Come on, Tim. You should know this, bro. We keep Opal on the hush-hush, bro. Come on now. And the Wailord. Honestly, dude, a pretty gas bundle, man. 4 hits out of 6 packs. Bruno, we take it, baby. We take those. That bundle, no, the bundle was pretty good, bro. I've seen a lot of bundles only have 2 hits in them. We got 4. That was not bad at all. That's pretty good. And Bruno, thanks for hopping in tonight for a pitch black bundle. We've got a Harold P with a 10 Storm Emeralda. Alrighty, Harold, show me the loot. 10 Storm Emeralda. Hey, well, dude, Harold, thanks for popping in for an order tonight, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 of the new Storm. Can we see the Ray Ray, baby? Show me the Ray Ray. Honestly, guys, Storm Emeralda is such a gas set, dude. It's got such good IRs in it, good ult arts in it. It's really nice. Altaria and the Nidoqueen. Cacturn. I'd buy the Raikou EX from this set. It's the only card I want. Kyogre, come on, Harold. Heat Rotom. Groudon. And the Kilowattrel. Harold, we got a lot of holos. We got a lot of holos. I just liked and subscribed, and soon my ants will follow suit. By ants, do you like actually mean ants, or you mean like your homies? The Heat Rotom. Tomas wants another one. All right, Tomas, are you ready? XY Primal Clash. Show us the full art. Electric. All the way from 2015. Dynamo. XP share. And ooh, yo, Agron EX. Yo, that's actually sick. Man, I gotta say, bro, the EXs, bro, they are so better. The old ones are so much better. Nice. Tomas, that was in the other one that you didn't pick originally. Which is kind of funny. That was in the one that you passed on originally. And for those that do like Primal Clash, we also have booster box packs as well too. So not only do we have sleeve boosters, we also have packs that came out of a box as well too. So we've got tons of Primal Clash available. Tomas! Yeah, dude, and the full arts were a lot better back then too, man. The full arts were better. Jared! 5 Ascended Heroes. Jared, let's get it, baby. Five of the Ass Heroes. Wormhole. Mega Scrafty. Primal Clash to the moon. Salandit. Are your Pitch Black packs from booster boxes? They sure are. Yeah, Pitch Black, Chaos Rising. The 3 latest sets are all from booster boxes. And if you buy 36, you also do get a sealed box for your order as well, too. Duh, stocks. Jared with the Ascended Heroes. And then also Paldea Evolved are from a booster box. Scarlet Violet Base is a booster box. XY Evos is a booster box. Battle Styles is a booster box. There might be a couple more too. We've got Ben. Oh my god. I'm not that rich. No, you're good, bro. I'm just letting people know, you know. Just letting people know. They are from boxes. Well. It was only a matter of time. A full box of the dust. The deuced. Did someone? Oh my god, bro. Scotty heard brown dust and he came running, dude. He came running. Yep, guys, Scotty's turned to a brown dust lover, just so you guys know. Scotty loves the brown dust now. Sauce says Sauger's favorite opening? Oh! Oh my god, you got her. No way, dude. You got this girl Siggy. All right, that's gotta be huge. That's got to be huge. Oh my god, Ben. Wow, dude, I feel like we should put that on the Destined Rivals bundle list. What do you think, chat? I feel like that Siggy should, I feel like a signature should also count. That is the most Gooner TCG I've ever seen. It is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, no doubt about that at all. It's made by Weiss, and they make anime cards based off like animes like Chainsaw Man. And this one is based off of Brown Dust. But yeah, no doubt, hands down, the most Gooner card game out. So some of you guys might know Brown Dust. It's a mobile game. These loose boxes are better than the cases. That's what I've been telling people, dude. The loose boxes are freaking so good. Oh my. All right, chat. Let's all agree here. Does Ben go on the list? I feel like a signature's got to go on the... I know it's not an Ult Art or an SIR from Pokemon, but I feel like that's got to go on the list. But I guess we didn't say any signature when we started off, but... Wow! What do you think, chat? I need a couple more people to chime in. What do we think? Does that go on the list to potentially win the booster bundle? I feel like it should. Absolutely. Okay, yes, I think we all agree. So yeah, Carl, you're gonna go on there as well too, all right? And we are at 5 people currently on the list to win the Destined Rivals booster bundle. Damn, what a box, guys. What a box. We've got Marco, 8 Crown Zenith, and 10 Destined Rival sleeves. Alrighty, Marco. Dude, this is a nice one, bro. These are some nice sets he selected. And then from Crown Zenith, a gold would also count. SIR or gold from Crown Zenith would also get you on the Destined Rivals giveaway as well. Yo, what up, James? When is the DR giveaway happening? So the DR giveaway, it's not really a giveaway. We have a giveaway at Throwing Lights or Pitch Black. The Destined Rivals bundle, if you pull an SIR or an Ult Art tonight, you get put on a list. At the end of the stream, we spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on wins the Destined Rivals bundle. So you can only win the bundle if you pull an SIR on the stream tonight. So that's the only way to win that bundle. For sure. Yeah, Mark, for sure, man. I can definitely do that. 6, 8, and 10. What? Oh my god. Scotty too freaking hottie with a 50 bomb. Oh my god, Scotty. What a freaking legend. Jeez, Scotty. Bro, he does it again. Oh my god, Scotty. You absolute beast. If you just got a gifted membership from Scotty, make sure you guys give him a massive thank you in the chat. We do monthly member giveaways, and you will definitely have access to the one for this month. That is for sure. All right, Mark, what is going on? We are cold as ice. Come on. Come on. Full art Nidoking. Low key though, DR I feel like is kind of generous usually. So it's kind of crazy seeing this right now. I feel like the sleeves usually bang as well too. Hey, we do get the Shaman there. I like the Shaman a lot. Shaman. All right, so 4 hits out of 10 DR sleeves. Okay, I mean, could have been better though, but we'll take it. We'll end on the Shaman there. No shame in that pull, you know what I mean? Crown Zenith time. We're gonna keep all the bulk for you as well. Mewtwo, Snorlax. Yeah, and again, if you guys just got a gifted courtesy of Scotty Tuhati, make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat, man. Scotty is an absolute legend. Always dropping in the donos, always doing the giveaways. So, Scotty, we appreciate the hell out of you, man. Swablu! I don't know how to turn on allowing gifteds. So I feel like on the gifted banner, I think there usually is like a little toggle button, no? If not that, then maybe in your settings. Charge-a-bug and the Charizard. Charge-a-bug. Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm so used to turning the packs around because the newer era stuff, you gotta turn the packs around. Come on. Show us gold gumshoes. Brown Dust is under Weiss. Weiss Japanese. The Yarn Ball Snorlax. More. Destined Rivals and the Crown Zenith. But yeah, you can also search it up as well too. Yeah, you can also search it up on the website as well too, is a good way. I know, honestly, Mark, I was hoping for some more juice out of that one, to be honest with you, Mark. But dude, I appreciate you hopping in tonight though, Mark. So thanks so much for giving it a shot though, bro. I appreciate you. And Mark, of course, as promised, I got you the bulk as well for the CZ. I wish the gifted would hit the people currently present in the chat, though. Kind of a strange way to do it. Yeah, I don't understand why it is like that. But yeah, they pretty much just give it to anybody who, I guess, just even stumbles upon the stream sometimes. So... we've got Mevin with a box of PRB02. Mevin. All right, bedtime for me. I'll take my Destined testicle box sealed when I win it. Tomas, I like the confidence. Can we get the Sanji? Or also some gold Dons would be nice too. But also wouldn't mind some gold Dons. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Mev, you're friends with PT, bro? Hell yeah. PRB02. Looking for the Sanji. Alrighty, Mev. Kobe. Ooh, we got Rob Belushi on the Dawn card. It's turned on, just unlucky. Damn. Yeah, that is unlucky then. Yeah, I don't know, Scotty. I agree, though. I feel like they should definitely prioritize people currently watching rather than just, like, anybody at random, but... Laboon! Brooke. Give us Sanji. Give us Sanji. Basil Hawkins. We pick up a Rayleigh there. Bro, Wade was just kind of born unlucky, bro. Wade was just born unlucky. It's kind of unfortunate for him. Kairos. Nico Robin. Yeah, Mans was literally born unlucky. Pudding. Koala. So usually in PRBO2, you get about 2 hits in every box, plus either a Gold Dawn or a Hollow Dawn. So we should be getting one more at the very least here. Gidatsu, Rebecca. And we do pick up Rob Belushi on the event gold. Damn, this really was kind of like a Rob box, wasn't it? Marco, the Phoenix. Monette. YouTube wants to hit people not in chat so they show up and say hi and give engagement. I wish it was act people too, though. No, you know, I guess that could be the reason for it. And actually, to be fair as well, whenever I get a gift of membership, I get an email about it too. So, you're probably right about that, Corgi. Yeah, probably right about that. You know, PT, I actually have not. I pulled multiple Namis, but I've never actually pulled a Sanji. Now that you mention it, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've never pulled a Sanji, actually. TK, 1 evolving, 1 ascending. T to the K. Plus, they assume that active chatters will support themselves. Yeah, I guess that's true. Nice! All right, TK. Got a little snipey there on the MA Dragonites. Yeah. To be fair, though, we opened a lot more PRBO1 than we ever did for PRBO2. For some reason, I don't think a lot of people really love PRBO2 like they did for PRBO1. Bagon. C-Dot. Pikachu. Ryahan. And the Schmeargle. TK. On the Evo Cries. Yeah, no, that's definitely what it is. Yeah, I think if PRBO1, or sorry, if PRBO2 included God Packs, it definitely would have been more popular. Totally. And I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. I feel like there was enough mangas missing for them to, you know, give it a shot. I don't know why they did it. James, oh my god. James is in love with it now. Azure Lane. You know, dude, James, I see this happen a lot. I'll be honest, I see this happen so much. People join the community, they're really only opening Pokemon, they're into Pokemon, and the next thing you know, they're opening Weiss. Now they're opening Dragon Ball, they're opening up, Lorcana, but they always start with Pokemon. And then they kind of get whisked away into a different TCG. Yeah, bro, the signature got you good, didn't it? He's like, did not need more. Signatures, I like signatures, man. Signatures are a pretty nice chase card. Like, I love signatures. Azure Lane Volume 2. There is a card in this set that goes by the name New Jersey. Bro, New Jersey is crazy. What's up, Nova? Shinano. Hatazuki. It wasn't the signature, it was the... Yeah, I mean, bro, well... The thing is, Mark, is not every set from Weiss is as crazy as the brown dust one. Like, that one is probably the craziest one out of all sets. So even though these are also pretty waifu heavy, they're not, like, over the top. You know what I mean? We got Belucher. Hey, what's up, Rami? I did also pick up the package today, by the way, so after my stream tonight, I'm gonna go through them, count everything, and I'll get you paid out. But, yeah, we had a couple of good pulls tonight. We got quite a few SIRs already. And we also have a Destined Rivals bounty going on. You pull an SIR and ult art tonight, you get put into the drawing to also win a Destined Rivals booster bundle. Janice. I saw the signature card get pulled. How much is that worth? I actually have no idea. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the price of that signature card. The signature he pulled was 400. Dude, that might have been the most expensive card he pulled so far tonight, then. And you want to do a 5-pack Destined Rivals battle. Ooh. My man Rami came in wanted a battle, huh? Magmar's Japanese name is Boober? Really? Is that true? Nick, 4 of the Azure. And then Nick, I did also throw in a Naruto. Where's your bag? Here it is. So Nick, I also threw you in a Naruto pack. Do you want that shipped to you sealed, or do you want to just have it opened? 1, 2, 3. We need a new box. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. So we will open it. Okay, hell yeah. And then we should have some more Hobbit again, either Thursday or Friday. We'll have some more Hobbit back in stock. New box of the Azure C7. Was that PR2 box considered an ult art? Nah, so for the most part, the bounty is just going to be on English, not English, but just Pokemon, English, or Japanese ult arts. The hits that you got in your box were kind of like guaranteed, so you don't really want to count those, they're kind of guaranteed ones. Captain Kidd. And then maybe in the future, instead of having to pull an ult art, we could just do like a buyer's giveaway. So at the end of the night, I just grab everyone's name who placed an order and give it away randomly to somebody. But to try out the idea of it, it's just ult arts. Kind of make, you know, you gotta add some sort of, like, you gotta hit something, you know, something crazy basically to kind of make it not as easy. Gara Sand Coffin. Yo, Andy Tachi. Bro, honestly, Itachi is a goat. Itachi is a goat. The Abido was almost $500. Yeah, we looked up the Abido when we pulled it that day. Jose, 10 pitch black, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Good luck on the rest of the rips. Yeah, oh, sure, and thanks, man. All right, Jose, show me an SIR and your name goes on the list. Morpeko. We did also sell out of Royal Packs last night, so I'd have to try to make a new batch of Royal Packs tomorrow. Which I should have enough time to do it. Extra drill. Extra drill. Pick a pick. Fomantis. Palafin. We got Toucanen. Every pirate's best friend, Toucanen. Slowpoke, Shuppet. The Shuppy. Rambardos. Miss Auger, I found your account on Grindr. What should I do? Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you swipe on Grindr? I guess if you found my account, Oscar, you should just either swipe right or left, I guess. Based on your preferences. Tachi is very strong, but let's be real, Madara is the real GOAT. I'm trying to think if, I don't know, was Madara stronger than Itachi? I don't know, though. That's a tough one, though, Brad, because Itachi was sick, and that's why he died. If it wasn't for him being sick, I don't know. I don't know for sure if he really was that much stronger. Jose says, give away everything? All right. Damn, Jose, for real? Jose, for real, man? Are you sure? Have you pulled the SAR out of that box? Well, so firstly, Jose, there's not always an SIR in every box. So you're not even guaranteed an SIR. Secondly, I have no idea. We have so many different products, Jose, so I have no clue, man. I don't really keep track or anything like that. I have no clue. Really have no idea. Damn. Okay, Jose, bro, thank you, brother. We will give those away tonight, man. Jose, I appreciate that. Thanks for the donation. Jask. 1 slab hitbox and 1 LOB. Madara is basically the strongest, period. It took the whole ninja population to take him down. Yeah, but I guess what I'm trying to say here is Itachi was young. Like, I feel like if Itachi had more time to get to the same age as Madara, then maybe he would have been, you know? Because, you know, we're not taking into, like, consideration of, like, age here. But maybe that is not the way to look at it. Final Flame. Slab hitbox is going to be the Snivy. Jask, do you want me to make you a bag, Jask, or do you want to just toss all the, like, toss it all as bulk? Nick wants another Naruto. And 5 more Azure. It's possible Madara is a little stronger than Itachi. Okay, maybe he was then. Yeah, all right. If that's the case, then I guess he definitely was. But I don't know, bro. Didn't it turn out that White Zetsu was really the main dude? White Zetsu is the strongest of them all. But dude, I don't know. I guess I'm just an Itachi fanboy. You know what I mean? Okay, Jess. We'll do Jess. Thanks so much for hopping in tonight, man. But didn't Susui die like super young as well too? Have you seen the Itachi card? I've just been seeing what looked more so, Matt, like backdrops. I haven't seen any like cards. I've seen a bunch of art, but like nothing that was kind of put on a card-shaped object yet. Ooh, bro, Kimimaru, the bone guy? Yo, he was actually pretty sick, too. And my boy Zabuza! Nice. Bro, Zabuza easily, like, dude, I know he's really early on in the show, but, dude, I remember seeing the Zabuza Haku fight with Naruto. My God, bro. That was... What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Have you ever sold a card and it went way up in value? Bro, hundreds of times. I've been selling stuff for like 7 years, bro. That's happened to me hundreds of times. Absalom. SR on Carrot. Carrot. Shisui wasn't unstoppable like an Itachi or Sasuke at the time. But I'm pretty sure because Madara like talks about him. And that's all we really know about him is from what Madara talks about him, right? Tsunade could have prevented everything if she gave everyone what they wanted to see. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alrighty, so guys, courtesy of our boy Jose, we do have a quick little giveaway coming up for you guys here in the chat tonight. We've got more Pecco, Rampardos, Excadrill, and Toucanon. In order to sign up for the giveaway tonight, you must simply just make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure that you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. And by the looks of it, I think Scotty is implying that he also sent something in to give away as well. So we got maybe another one coming up soon. Rock Lee, bro, dude, Guy Sensei is a beast. Like, during the end of the war arc, my God, bro, Guy Sensei was putting in numbers. Like, dead ass, dude, I would have a kid just so I could rewatch Naruto with my kid. For no other reason, just to rewatch Naruto with my kid. No matter who it is. What does BR mean? It stands for Battle Royale. Alrighty, guys, good luck. It is time to pick a winner chicken dinner. Where are we dropping? Tomato Town? Twisted Towers. Dude, I haven't played Fortnite, my God, in probably over a year now? It's been a while. Oh, baby. Why is everyone typing it? Well, Jose, that's to get into your giveaway, man. So yeah, that's the giveaway system for the cards you just donated. That's the nerdiest thing you ever said. No, bro, he asked where are we dropping, bro. What do you mean? He asked me where we're dropping. What do you mean nerdy? That is user. Who is that? User E. All right, is that a real person? User EJ6MY7SY7N? All right, user, I need you to speak up in the chat. Oh, he is here. And he's got a profile picture. User, are you a bot? He says not a bot. All right, user, you win it then, man. All right, so user EJ6. Let's write EJ6. All right, so user, you will need to contact me on my Instagram or my Discord with your show proof that it's your account and to give me your shipping information. One more for fun. I'm like pretty positive we have another giveaway coming up pretty soon. I'm like pretty sure. I think Scotty might have sent something in. We've got Dara with a 10 Storm Emeralda. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, yeah, good question. User, how many fingers am I holding up? User, how many fingers am I holding up on the screen right now? 4. All right, so it's not a bot. Guys, it is not a bot. 4. Okay, yes, user, you'll need to send me a message on my Instagram or my Discord. All the information is in the description to get me your shipping information. Or you can place an order tonight and I'll ship it with your order. Go alert. Damn, these bots are getting good. The Groudon. Damn, these bots are getting good. Yeah, bro, can you do a CAPTCHA? We gotta give you a CAPTCHA. Rayquaza. The AI bots are going crazy. Ooh, Strippy Kecleon. Dara, very nice hits. So, user, we gotta know, how did you end up with that username? Is it like auto-generated? How does that happen? We've got Robert for Ascended Hero. Alrighty, Rob. 4 heroes on the board. Meow. Wormhole. I don't know, guys. I'm not convinced that he's not a bot. I still think he might be a bot. Maybe I ought to put a CAPTCHA on the screen and have him solve the CAPTCHA, too. Robert with the stun face. I think the craziest pull tonight might have literally been the signature out of Brown Dust. The Brown Dust signature might have been the hugest thing so far. We have gotten quite a few SIRs out of Pokemon as well, but I think value-wise, the Brown Dust Siggy might have taken the cake so far. But we'll see. I mean, if he doesn't hit me up, then that means he definitely was a bot. But I don't know. He's probably good. He called 4 fingers, so he's probably good. Oh my god. Scotty. Alright, Scotty. This man, he pretty much got like one of everything here. So he says, Azure Lane. So this is a massive Weiss giveaway here. Azure Lane, Volume 1. Blue Archive. Yes. Albedo was Monday, which I guess technically a different day, right? But yeah, that was Monday. Goddess of Victory Nike. We got 1 English and 1 Japanese. Yep, he's doing it again. 1 Fujimi Volume 1. Let me double check. Fujimi Volume 1. Pretty sure that's this one. Even I'm getting lost in the sauce of the waifus. Okay, yep, this is the one. Fujimi Volume 1. Fantasia Bunko Volume 2. That is this box right here. Although this is the Japanese version. There's a lot. We got a lot of white sets, bro. We got the English, we got the Japanese. I'm like double checking, triple checking. I think we need a new box of that. Yeah, I think so. One English Fujimi Volume 2. Yeah, so Albedo was last night, and then the Brown Dust one was tonight's. So that is the English one. We got Japanese Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. That's this one. Okay, so an auto-generated name. Okay, that makes sense. 1 GA Bunko. We need a new box for that. 1 Dandadan. 1 Holo Live. Okay, sweet. So we're just missing the GA Bunko. Which we will grab. All right, so GA Bunko and then Brown Dust for himself. Damn, dude, you said Clanker with the hard R? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Lock in, boys and gals. What's up, Brian? Yo, Brian, brother, thank you for the super chat, man. Alrighty, guys. Scotty with a massive Weiss giveaway. Scotty, let's do the giveaway first. To sign up, just simply make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 2, make sure you've liked the stream tonight. And then 3, put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and getting you entrance to the massive Weiss giveaway. Scotty was like, no brown dust in the giveaway. That one's for me. He's like, that one's for me, dude. Scotty's in love with the dust. Uh-oh, it's Christmas time. I want to give away two? I wouldn't give away something that I wouldn't want? Ah, Scotty is a wise kind of guy, huh? Alrighty, guys, good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
There can only be one winner. Scotty, I'm gonna get your brown dust ready to go as well too for after the giveaway. Nice, got a holo on the promo. The brown deuce. There can only be one winner. Although we're all winners because we get to see the packs open though, right? But yes. Yo, Leo. Ooh. Alrighty, Leo. We've got a smorgasbord of the waifus coming your way. SR. Unicorn. My Squirtle was unfairly attacked. Brian, we're gonna need you to send evidence. Oh, you hit a triple rare. I think that's from, is that Tower of God? I think so, right? The anime Tower of God, I think. Losing the waifu BR upsets me. Bad day to be my body. Yo! That's crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Dun dun dun. SR. Bad day to be my body pillow. That is a wild. Mark, you're gonna fit right in, bro. You'll fit right in, bro. Oh, man. Oh, okay, maybe that was Belle. For picking up girls in a dungeon, that might have been, yeah. I feel like he looked just like the guy from Tower of God, too. But yeah, maybe that was picking up girls in a dungeon. Lionel winning the giveaway tonight. So, Lionel, just make sure you hit me up to give me your shipping information. If you want to pop in an order, we could combine them. But if not, just hit me up and we'll get it shipped out. And Scotty, for himself, a full box of the... Well, yeah, as I was saying, a full box, voice crack, a full box of the dust. That's crazy. Triple rare. That is Michaela. SR double star. Sagar's a LARPer. A live action role player? SR on the single star. Pedro says my favorite Pokemon set. Scotty. So, Scotty, no Siggy out of that box, but we do get the triple rare. And the box topper is actually also hollow as well, too. TK. 8 OP14. Nice bug card. Yeah, Brian, what color were her eyes, huh, Brian? 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll get you one, Scotty. We'll get you one, bro. We cannot rush perfection, Scotty. We will get you one, bro. It'll come. Not the only thing that's gonna come, but yeah, it'll come. Don't you worry. Alrighty, TK. The best eyes. Man, I don't even know what color her eyes was, bruh. Ooh. Jimbei Leader. Yeah, the real question was, she had eyes? And we've got Shanks. Yo, Rage, have an awesome night, Rage. Appreciate you hanging out as usual. Shanks. Rayleigh. Jimbei. Yeah, bro, Brian, that would have been perfect, bro. Maybe I should get that meme. Maybe I should get that one. And, oh, nice. And we got another at 2. We got the crocodile. TK with 3 hits. Yeah, you know, Brian, that could be true. Could be true. Hey, Matt, been going pretty good so far, man. Yeah, we got a nice Siggy tonight. Got a couple SIRs in the books. Mark. 10 Crown Zenith. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Crown. Time we head to bed. It was tons of fun tonight. Night all. Yeah, dude, Scotty, bro. Appreciate you as always, brother. Have a good rest of your night, Scotty. And there's no stream tomorrow, so I'll catch you on Thursday. Eevee. Double Blossom. Yeah, man, Crown's like usually a fairly giving set too. So I'm hoping Crown will show up for us tonight. Soul Rock. Soul Rock. Lunatone. Give us the gold. Give us the Mew. Darkrai. Honestly, the Leafeon, this Raikou Entei. Dude, there's a lot of nice cards out of Crown Zenith. We've got, oh, the secret rare Pikachu. Nice. The Pikachu. Such a nice card. We take the Pikas, baby. Oh, 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 and the Suicune. Beautiful. Sheesh. Bro, Crown Zenith is providing. Zacian. Snorlax. Mark, one more big one. Volcanion. All right, that was a very nice showing of Crown Zenith there. Suicune and Pikachu coming out as well. Now you see, that is the Crown Zenith that I'm used to seeing. Such a lovely set. The Crown. Those some nice cards. Yeah, no, dude, Crown Zenith has some really good cards, bro. Thanks for bulk too. Yeah, of course, Mark, of course, brother. Not a problem at all, man. Bry guy says, let's stop effing around, boys. Easy summary on a $100 tip for English Umbi, 25 for Japanese. Brian. I want to start collecting back when Crown Zenith was out, but I never did until Ascending Heroes. Such fun. Damn, yeah, that, I mean, that's a long time ago now, huh? So eventually you were just kind of like, F it, right? You're like, F it, I'll start now. But you know, it's like they say, right? Better late than never, huh? We've got Garchomp and Mela. Brian says, slap my face if I fail? Brian, you're on a hard journey here, bro. I gotta say. You have picked a pretty hard journey with the English Umbreon. It's not easy. Jolteon.
Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Brian, I gave you the slap. I gave you the slap per request. I deserve it? No, dude. I mean, I hope you get an Umbreon, Brian. It's hard, though, dude. You know it's not easy. Japanese one, maybe. English one, that's a toughie. English one's a toughie. Prizzy is synonymous with give it to me hard? Yeah, bro, for sure. I would say Burning Shadows was just like that as well, too, but yeah, Prizzy's about as bad as well, too. So, if anyone else does want to hop in tonight, the queue is open. There's currently no wait. We are also running the Pull an Ult Dart, Pull an SIR tonight, and you also have a chance to win the Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. Our current list of people in it is at 5. So right now, 1 in 5 chance of winning the Destined Rivals bundle for those already on the list. We do also have a really nice daily deal going on Destined Rivals, which, in order to find that, if you go to the website here, you go to special items, you'll see all of the daily deals that we have, including the Destined Rival sleeve packs. So it's $4.25 for 36 Destined Rival sleeves. If you do the math on that, that comes out to be $11.80 a pack. You go to TCG Player, you will notice the Destined Rival sleeves are at $12.20. So, I think it is safe to assume that the daily deal for 36 of them, cheaper than market. So I gotta say, it's a pretty fairly good deal if you want to rip some Destined Rivals. And if you do pull an SIR or Ortar tonight, you also have a chance to take home a booster bundle as well. I have a Japanese Sunbreon and Korean Moonbreon, not even trying for the English. You know, to me, it doesn't really matter what language you have it in, because for me, it's mostly just about the art of the cards. You know what I mean? So, like, the art doesn't really change much, you know, between English, Korean, Japanese, Chinese, so I think they're all pretty cool. I did also really enjoy ripping Korean EV Heroes. I had a great time ripping Korean EV Heroes. I'm sad that we kind of ran out of them. You know me and Burning Shadows? Yeah, bro, it's taken everybody. Burning Shadows has taken many, many victims. I think Max Mofo was trying to get it. Pat's been trying to get it. Christian says a 1 Champions Path. I'm ready for pain. You guys love picking really hard sets, huh? You guys love picking the hardest sets. And Galarian Corsola. Well, you know, Christian, I gotta say, we did get a hit. We technically did get a hit. We did. The Galarian Corsola. If I pull an SR Ult Art, is it 1 space or 2 for the bounty? It's 1 per hit. So like if you pull 1 SIR, you get 1 spot. If you pull another one later tonight, you get another additional spot. But you just get 1 spot per hit, basically. Frank 10 Paradox. He says, show me the Groudon. Bro, we still haven't pulled a Groudon, which is the craziest thing. Frank, show us all the Groudon. Paradox Rift. Snow roll my packs. God pack inbound is gonna be sick. Mine shall. Mine shall. Snow Runs. It was only a little bit painful this time, Zubat. Yeah, I mean, Champion's Path is literally just asking for a Machamp Hollow. Half the time, it's a Machamp Hollow. Seadra. So yeah, Brian, maybe the hang up on the word there is just that, like, the old school Sword and Shields, those were called Ult Arts. The newer set's called SIRs, so it's pretty much just synonyms, but you pull an SAR or an Ult Art, you get 1 spot. Bombardier. Paradox. Doublade. Gibble. Gibble, gibble. Frank the Tank with the Paradox Rifts. He's not lying about a crap ton of McChamps. Yeah, bro, it's McChampion's Path. That's the name of the set. The official name is McChampion's Path. Brian. 3 slab hitbox. And 4 prismatic evolutions. I pull an SIR on my 2 packs of perfect order and another ult art and my separate. It's only Pokemon. Yeah, so Brian, it's only Pokemon. And let's see, are you on the wheel already? Yeah, so Brian, you got 1 spot. I think you pulled, it was a Zacian, I think. So yeah, you do have 1 spot on the wheel, not 2. Just 1. But yeah, 1 piece doesn't count. It's got to be a Pokemon, ult art, or SIR. The low putty. Black belt training. Oh, you know, Brian, if we do pull a God Pack, we know based off the first card, actually. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, well, no, I mean, you're not technically wrong, because I guess, technically speaking, in One Piece, you can get, like, a Ult Art Secret Rare, Ult Art SR. It's all about the wordplay, but just to keep it simple, you know, it's just any Ult Art and SIR out of English or Japanese Pokemon. And then also signatures as well. So signatures from Weiss sets would also count. Although to be fair, we probably shouldn't do that because some Weiss sets do have a really high signature pull rate. Like GA Bunko does. Carmine and the Mela. I would try Burning Shadows, but I don't hate myself that much. Burning Shadows, that's what, the self-deprecation set? Espion. Slab hitbox. Yeah, exactly, right. So in a God Pack for Prizzy, it starts off with a Master Ball Eevee, right. But you could still slow roll your way into a Demigod Pack. Wait a minute. Yo, speaking of, no way, bro. Guys, CG got Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows, a 3-pack blister, a Generations, and the daily deal of Destined Rivals. CG. Oh no, bro, Matt, we got brown dust for days. Oh yeah, we got brown dust for days. That is actually so funny, bro. We're sitting here talking about Burning Shadows. And, CG got some Burning Shadows. Although, to be fair, bro, I mean, CG loves Prismatic, so it's the same thing, right? Burning Shadows and Prismatic are 2 birds of the same coin. 2 birds of the same feather. And CG, I'm sure you probably saw or heard me say it a bajillion times tonight, but you pull an SIR, pull an Ult Art, you also get the chance to win the Destined Rivals bundle at the end of the stream. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Definitely need some more. Now, all of these Destined sleeves are coming out of a sealed case, which should mean we got to get some SIRs for sure out of a full case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we need 4 more sleeves. Alrighty, CG, we've got all the Destined we need. We also have a Burning Shadows 3-pack and a Generation. So CG, I'm gonna grab those for you. Burning Shadows. And then CG, what do you think? You want Pikachu or you want Venusaur? Yeah, well, dude, Destined has a lot of really good hits, bro. Mewtwo, Nidoking, Garchomp, Ho-Ho. All right, he has spoken. He wants the Pikachu. Alrighty. Guys, Burning Shadows, guys. Burning freaking Shadows. All right, CG, let's get her done, baby. We're gonna go Destined, followed by Burning, followed by Generations for the last one. Ooh, bro, check this out, actually. The Meowth has a really, really nice little, like, Cosmo swirl down there. Alrighty. Destined rivals on the daily deal. CG, let's get it, baby. Fomantis. Yep, we do also have a PSA 10 Pokemon Center Eevee Gauntlet going on tonight as well. And that one, I think, is more than halfway filled. So, more than halfway filled on that one. C to the G. Mobashtif. You never know, man. Burning Shadows, it is a tough cookie, but we pulled a Rainbow's Art a couple times, so. It exists. I can report that it does exist. Ekans. How do you enter the giveaway? I'm just curious. Well, we have a giveaway at 300 likes. So for that, we just got to hit 300 likes, and then we'll run the giveaway. I'll explain it at that point in time. For the Destined Rivals Booster Bundle, that is, I guess you could say it's a giveaway, but it's only if you pull a Ult Art or SIR on stream, you get entered into the drawing. We got another Mobashtif. Dipplin. Slugma. Electivire. I like 300 people. That's a lot of people, Kenny. Reggie Rock. That is a lot of people, Kenny. The Blaziken. Is there a delta on which one is better? I think they're fairly similar. So a case of sleeve booster packs is 144. which is 4... Yeah, that's 4 booster boxes worth of packs. And I feel like you probably get about the same pulls as you would out of 4 booster boxes. The only big difference with the sleeves is that, unlike a regular booster box, where you can pretty much only pull 1 SIR at max, right? So it's either like 0 or 1. The sleeves, if you get lucky enough, you could pull multiple. So I've been doing the 36-pack daily deals for a while now, and I've seen many people hit 2 SIRs out of, you know, like a 36 order of sleeves. So that, I think, is the big difference, is you could get a little bit luckier than a booster box out of sleeves. Because a booster box kind of has, like, a limit, right? Marnie's Grim Snarl. Which is better, Checker fries or McDonald's fries? I've never had Checkers. Yeah, I've never had Checkers before. Brilliant. Where do you get these 36-pack daily deals? They're on the website under limited time items, or like special items, I think is the name for it. Arguably, though, I should probably put those in their own tab, low-key, but that's where they're on the website. Wheezing. Rallies? See, dude, I've actually never had rallies either. Never had rallies either. Reggie Rock. Rabska. Going out to Vegas in a few hours, but I am stopping in the middle of nowhere to try to get some exposure shots of the meteor showers. Rallies is top tier fries. I don't know if there is a Rallies here on the East Coast. I've heard of Rallies, but I don't think I've ever been to one. Or even seen one in person, but I've heard of it. Oh my god, on the last pack, CG, you've got to be kidding me. On the last pack, dude. CG. Come on. Mewtwo. Oh, the Nidoking. Dude, that is actually a dope card. CG. On the last freaking pack. Bro, so that's the second daily deal. Slabby got one earlier tonight. He pulled a Crobat. CG got one, and he pulled a Nidoking. So, I don't know, bro. I feel like the sleeves, they be doing pretty good. Sleeves are doing pretty good. All right, CG, however, let me just put you on the bundle giveaway wheel before I forget for the Old Dart pull. There we go, CG. You are in. Time for the Burning Shadows. Did you buy the mystery slab from the Vegas machine? No idea what that means. Vegas machine? We got Machamp. And a Alolan Vulpix. Machamp. In-N-Out fries are trash. Bro, you know, Slabby, dude, I'm glad you agree. Maybe it's because we're both East Coasters, bro, but I'm glad you agree. Whoa, look at this one. Because, bro, I talk crap about In-N-Out. I mean, it's not like it's terrible or anything, but I talked about how I wasn't a big fan of In-N-Out when I went and tried it, and people were like, what? Bro, In-N-Out is so good. It's just okay. Love me some Five Guys. I also like Five Guys a lot too, man. I do. Butterfree. A good fry needs nothing. I feel like I'll always try to have, you know, honestly, now that you mention it, dude, like, I'll eat McDonald's fries plain, but I feel like for most places, I need ketchup with my fries. Alrighty, CG. Generations. Fresh out of the pin box. Yeah, no, Five Guys is pretty pricey. Yeah. You got, you know, you just have it every once in a while, though. Snorlax on the reverse. There was a little speck in there. It came off, though. Wally. Hot Dogs on the rare. And Charmeleon on the rating collection. Cloyster. Cloyster. I did the Vegas slab box. What is that? Is it like an online thing or is it only in Vegas? Oh, wow. So as always, CG, bro, thanks so much for the fantastic order tonight, man. We do hit the SIR to get you on the list out of Destined Rivals. The Nido King. Yeah, dude, you see, I've also never had Shake Shack, but there is one, like, in my area, so, like, I will try it at some point. Because we do have Shake Shack around here. Yeah, bro, but why stop at Five Guys, bro? Why not try 7? Hit up the Wicked Spoon and win if you like buffets. Yeah, you know, dude, I haven't been to Vegas in a while, though. I've not been to Vegas in a hot minute. For 10 more Paradox Reef. Groudon, where art thou? 10 of them. Hoopa. Galissapod. Yo, Pedro, you as well too, brother. Shake Shack's legit. Culver's is good too, but I think, yeah, I've never even, like, passed a Culver's, like, ever. So I don't think it's on the East Coast. Hone Edge. Doublé. Carl, I'd have to think about that. I definitely have to think about that, because base set boxes have just continued to go up. But I have to think about that. Plus, the base set packs are unweighed, so I don't know. Let me think about that, Carl. I'll think about it and let you know before the weekend. Come on, Paradox. Just give us the Groudon, for God's sake. We got the full art cheese stick golden go. Going to Vegas in a few weeks. Looking forward to the blackjack. Yeah, bro, honestly, anytime I go, bro, I used to play a lot of poker. Nowadays, bro, I just play roulette. I feel like it's just a lot of fun.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I love Culver's. I would like to try it. So, yeah, I would like to try Culver's. Bry Guy 3 Prismatic. And then obviously, for those that don't know, you are not capped out on the list. So if you pull multiple SIRs, you do get multiple spots on the booster bundle list. $100 Dragon Link spins? Uh-oh, CG, is that slots? That's like the one thing I pretty much never do is slots. I don't know, I can see where all like the flashing lights and all that, the music, it's kind of nice, but I don't know. I just feel like I've seen so many videos of like people with slots like saying how they're programmable, they, you know, program to pay out at this point, that point. So I feel like, I don't know, I just stay away from slots. Are you getting any Tekken? Is there a Tekken card game coming out? Stay away from slots? Well, you know, I mean, I do know some people that have hit pretty well on slots. But I don't know. For me, I guess I just don't really. It's not my my forte. I want to play some poker. Do you like Slabby? Have you been playing poker for a while? Speaking of Slabby, Japanese Final Fantasy. Ooh, the Star Deck 100 and an Ace Box. Hold up. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one I'd play. Like, who plays Omaha? Who plays Texas Omaha? Star Deck 100. And a slab. If you want to choose right or left on your slab box, feel free. And I guess there's other ones too, right? There's like 3-card, 4-card poker for like table games, but Squall. Yeah, like who plays Omaha? I don't know. Maybe have I seen an Omaha table going on? I feel like it's always Hold'em. I don't know if I've ever seen Omaha. Is that true, Calvin? Do you? He says, right. Omaha players are some peeps who eat at five. Bro, I eat at Five Guys sometimes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Start Deck 100. Wait a minute, bro. I eat at Five Guys. All right, so Slappy, this is the deck. And we are hoping to get, I think 25 has the Trikachu in it. Well, I'll show you how it works. So there's technically 102 decks. So that's why they call it Start Deck 100. But you can get a 0, and I think you can even get like a 101 or something like that. Bro, these things are crazy, though. You get a Five Guys sometimes? Yeah, bro, you gotta treat yourself, man. You gotta treat yourself. Although these decks do kind of remind me of like the starter decks, the Neo Genesis starter decks. Just ding the piss out of the edges? You think so? Where? This little tab they give you like doesn't work. Oh, I got it. How does Five Guys stay open? Well, because people go there, man. All right, so this one will tell us what our deck number is. And we got deck 38. So what is in deck 38? Sprigatito and Caridon, non-foiled. And then a whole slew of bull. So, that's the thing. That's the thing with the decks, is if you don't really hit a good one, they are fairly brutal. Fairly brutal. But Slabby, let me know, do you want any of these inserts, the actual box itself, the bulk, the energies, or do you just want the EXs? Is this where you can pull a Forest Pikachu? Yeah, in Japanese, correct, yeah. So Forest Pikachu, the Gold Zard, and all that is where you, so that's how you pull them in Japanese. Okay, all right, Slabby, you got it. Just the EXs. And the ace. Graded slab box. 3 commons, 1 uncommon, and the rare. And I need more slab backs. Yeah, you know, I watched a video on mattress stores. I guess they're more in it for, I guess, like the real estate location of it. I sleep on a wooden board, no mattress for me. I mean, I've heard it's pretty good for your back, though. Paldean Whooper from Phantasmal Flames. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. At least that's what my grandma used to tell me. She's like, I'll sleep on the floor. It's good for my back. I'm like, all right. All right. Blitzel from Paradox Rift. Blitzel, Blitzel. They don't need many sales. I bought a mattress here for $7 grand. What kind of mattress did you buy? $7 grand, bro? What'd you buy? Like a California King? With like complete memory foam, bro? That's crazy. We've got Mega Dream, Mega Lucario, Gem in 10. But you know, I will say this though. Chap, I will say this though, bro. If you are gonna splurge on some personal items, a mattress is a great opportunity because, bro, you use that thing every night, man. Use it every night. Milcery from Stellar Crown, Milcery. Like mattresses, you work a lot in your chair, you know, an office chair could be good for you. You know, things that are gonna improve your quality of life that you use every day. And the rare Slabby is gonna be Snorlax from the 151 Elite Trainer boxes. Snorlax. The purple Tempur-Pedic and the Sleep Number adjustable mattresses are all money. You know, dude, I've heard of the purple mattresses. I've never tried them though. Matthew Slab. The best mattresses are found on Facebook Marketplace? Yeah, those mattresses come with a little extra freebies. Yep, you get some free lice with it. Some bed bugs. They come with a lot of freebies, I heard. The Slabby. My sister's girlfriend, my girlfriend's sister spent $5K on a mattress with an adjustable base. Well, I feel like those would cost a little extra, right? That, like, the ones that go up and down, yeah. We've got Bill B in the house. Bill, what's up, dude? 5 Ascended Heroes. Bill B. Bill says, I love to see the Gengar. Bill, let's try to make it happen. Goodbye. Do y'all have any pillow wrecks? You know, dude, it's weird, but for me, I was walking through the mall, and you know, like, some people just set up, like, a little stand in the mall? This one guy was selling these, like, bamboo pillows, or, like, they're made of bamboo or something, and I bought one, and I was like, damn, this is actually really nice. So I went back to the mall, and I bought a shit ton of the bamboo pillows. So that's what I use. So I guess my wreck is this weird-ass brand bamboo pillow. It's pretty good. I've been liking it. Oh my God, Bill. Bill.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I gotta sleep on a wedge pillow now because I have acid reflux pretty bad. Bill. Salted Bill. Bill says salt is the way of life. CG, picking up the Venusaur. Venusaur. I feel like I've heard of the Nectar pillow. I don't know much about it, though. Do you actually recommend it? Danny, you actually recommend it? Krabby. Matcha. Energy. Onita. Yveltal on the Radiance. Rapidash. Wow. Damn. Honestly, CG, I rarely ever see a full pin box not, like, usually one of the packs has a hit in it. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Floral Crown. Yeah, I feel like I remember learning that PPIs do have, like, a lot of long-term, like, chronic issues. But I will also throw this in, CG. Because this actually came with the pin box. You basically open both packs, too, so I'll throw this in for you as well. The Victini promo. I think these promos do have a decent chunk of value to them. CG. I paid $40 for that card. Nice. Yeah, there you go, man. So yeah, I'll throw that in 2 CG. I know the box is kind of shitty, but $40 Big Titty. Renz, 1 Riftbound. I just looked up Nectar, and it has so-so reviews. Those pillows that cost hundreds are scams. I know by experience. Plus, I feel like everyone's also a little bit different in regards to, like, you know, what kind of firmness they want and everything. So I feel like not, you know, one pillow might be good for one person, but then not for the next guy. You know what I mean? Raging Firebrand. Origin. I think I got my mattress from this place called like Bob's or something. Something Bob's. And I think I have what's called a Bobopedic. I found out my expensive mattress from 2021 had fiberglass. So I became a carrot and got a replacement. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's pretty valid. Right? I feel like that's pretty valid. CG wants one of the starter decks. All right, CG, let's take a look. Yeah, I got it from Bob's Furniture, Ed. Yes, bro. You know, because they're from Massey, you know. Oh, we got... I think that's a good sign, bro. When the front's hollow, I think that's a good sign. Ooh, brother. All right, what number do we have? 30. 30. What comes in 30? I don't know. I don't know what comes in 30. We'll find out. We're gonna slow roll it. Deck 30. Houndstone. Togedemaru. Don't tell me you just got your baited, bro. No. No, they're just hollows. They just baited us. All right. All right, CG, we were misled, bro. Wait, even this is hollow, I think. I think even that is hollow. But, CG, let me know if you want anything else from the box, like the inserts or anything like that. We'll, of course, get the EXs and the hollows for you, but if you want anything else from the box, just let me know. Yeah, the decks are crazy. So, the big issue with the decks is loose decks. So, people, like, weigh out the decks because the hollow ones weigh more. So, you gotta buy them by the sealed case, otherwise you're just gonna buy, like, search decks. I think there's one hollow deck out of the entire case. It doesn't guarantee anything. Well, this is actually the second hollow deck we pulled out of this case. So you might get more than one. Okay. But you never know, man. We're looking for the Gold Zard. We're looking for the Trikachu. And the only way to get it is by opening the decks. I guess you could also buy the single, but... yeah, I don't know if it's worth me looking up which deck numbers are good or not. But I feel like it's better to, like, not know. I feel like it's more fun when you don't know. $101 has 3 starter SARs, 25 for the Pikachu. Ah. So, okay, so deck 101, deck 25. What about the Gold Zard? Isn't that in 001 for the Gold Zard? I might as well know now. Corky, I might as well know now. Let's see. Mega deck 100. Because you can't see the number unless you open it. You know what I mean? But we pulled a 001 and it didn't have the Gold Zard in it. So yeah, this is the Star Deck 100, Japanese. This is where you get all three of these. The Gold Zard. Oh. So Trikachu's in 25. Oh, the Eevee's in 40. Liska Fairy is in 32. There's no way I'm going to remember these numbers anyways, but... Aerogus Tangela. 101 for there. You got... Where's the Charizard, though? And 1. What is this? What is this chart? Alright, so gold lettering 001. Alright. Mark wants 6 more Crown Zeta. Maybe don't show the card number until after reveal. Yeah, probably. When because Cam bought a bunch. Cam was the first person to open them. He asked me to show the number beforehand, so I guess I just kind of got in the rhythm. But I feel like that makes more sense. Because I think the hits are always towards the front anyways. On those decks. Absol and the Luxray. Rare candy. But that's still pretty tough though. I mean, like, if only, like, how many decks are really even that good? Like 5 of them? And you got 102 possibilities? That is pretty tough odds. Yeah, that does seem to be pretty tough odds. Friends in Sinnoh. And, oh, Deoxys V-Star. Nice. I miss yellow border. I feel like on some cards, the yellow border definitely looks better. Like, I feel like this card would actually look better with a yellow border, believe it or not. Mark with the Deoxys in the last pack. I got my appendix removed. It hurted. I was watching you doped up on morphine. Well, Jesse, I mean, hopefully you felt good at least. Hopefully the medicine made you feel better. I was watching the stream. Doped up on morphine is crazy. We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the wheel for the Destined Rivals booster bundle. Which I feel like is... I feel like could have been more than that, you know? What's your favorite Pokemon set to open? Probably either Destined Rivals or Senna Heroes. But... like older stuff that I would say is a little bit more like out of reach nowadays would probably be Hidden Fates. So I think number 1 would probably be Hidden Fates. Then probably Ascended. Then probably Destined Rivals. Probably my favorites. Although to be fair, I do like opening Crown Zenith a lot too. Crown Zenith has really good pull rates. So Crown Zenith's pretty nice to rip too. When I got mine taken out the middle of the night, they said they couldn't give me more morphine. I had to ride it out on Advil. Well, yeah, because there's actually only a certain amount you can give a person every day before it gets, like, to be dangerous. So you probably hit that cap and like, all right, buddy, you gotta calm it down, buddy. I was riding high for a few hours though. Yeah, I never had to take anything crazy like that. I had some oxy prescribed to me when I got my wisdom teeth taken out. Sack wants 2 silver tempers. Zach with the schnapps. Victory and a furrow side girl. But yeah, honestly, bro, because I remember I wasn't really even hurting all that bad, but I'm like, let me just take these oxys. Why not? It didn't really make me feel like anything. It was the smallest dose, the smallest strength of it, but it didn't really make me feel any type of way. Yeah, didn't really make me feel any type of way, to be honest. Hydration checkpoint. Got one of these. Justin. 1 vault breaker. We are now at 198. We are 2 away from the big 200. Mega Scrafty. Justin. Zangus. Into the Del Caddy. Have you ever had Strongbows? They're so good. No. What kind? Like, is it cider or like what is it? Justin loves the Vault Breaker. Is it cider? I'd be down to try it. No, I've never had it though. I've recently kind of been on like a cider kick. So yeah, as of late, I don't know what it is. Maybe because it's like so sweet, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been on a cider kick recently. New fall season's being recorded in my city the last few days. It was pretty cool to watch. We've had that, actually when I was living in Boston, Danny, we had that happen with a couple different movies too in Boston. And bro, they always like block it all off though. Like, I can't remember what movie it was, but some movie was being filmed in Boston and they had like the cops there, they blocked the road. And they're like filming in some park in Boston. A 198 vault is wicked work. Yeah, bro, the gold Charizard needs to come out, man. We've had the vault get as high as like 600 and something. But we also had the vault break as low as like 70 something. So I think the hard part with the gold Zard is that there is no, you can't get the gold Zard out of a god pack. It's like you have to pull it on its own, which makes it a little bit harder. Pikachu by Ken Sugimori revealed for the 30th celebrations. They look pretty good though, dude. The foiling on them looks pretty good. Special delivery box are being shipped out. Those are the ones where they were saying there might be hidden fates in it, right? Bro, that Umbreon is so good. I don't know, bro. I feel like there's no way they put hidden fates in them, though, right? There's no way. Yo, what up, drums? Celebratory fanfare. Players in Japan who earn at least 30 chase points on the season receive the card in the mail. Players have until August 31st to earn enough points. Maybe let us skip a step and send you the SE49? Day and Night Pikachu. Honestly, bro, it's kind of crazy, but Celebrations is like a month away, man. The set comes out in like a month. Oh my god. What breaks the vault? It is the Gold Charizard. So, Gold Charizard from Ascended Heroes. If anybody else does want to hop in for some packs tonight, the Destined Rivals Bounty is still available. And then we have 5 people, 6 people currently on the list for the Destined Rivals. We do also have some really gnarly deals going on for some Destined Rivals sleeved boosters. 1 month before the end. We'll see. I don't know if it'll be too bad. We'll see. Danny wants a vault breaker. One goes to the vault here, Danny. And we are now at 199. My chase is a day or night Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I don't even know what my favorite card in the set is yet, but I do really like the UPC promos. Tepic. Sepic. And the Reggie Rock. It's time to Reggie Rock. Danny putting the vault at 199. Corey says this is Zorora for me. Corey, that makes sense. I know you love Zorora. Let me go back to that page. Let's see. It's a cute card. This is definitely going to be one of those sets where everyone's going to be like, yo, can I get the bulk? Makes sense, though. I like the one with the ability, though. It might be useful since we got some Mega Raichus. It's so good, and it vibes from the one from White Flare. CG 5 Parisies. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Prismatic. Low key, I don't know. I feel like I might like the White Flare one a little bit more. Is that a crazy take? Finrota. I don't know my fave, but we really need an explanation as to why they didn't make Moltres, Zabzar, or Kuno sequential in the set. Time. What's up, toilet sniffers? 29 years? Let's go. Yo. Ash, brother, you might be the only one sniffing toilets, bro. So that's crazy. My man Ash, he be the only one sniffing toilets, bruh. Don't lump me in that group with you. That's crazy. He said, what's up, toilet sniffers? They're both fire, but I feel like you gotta pick one. I mean, you can't be a fence sitter. You gotta pick one or the other. Next thing you know, there'll be Skibbity Toilet. I think there already is, dude. Come on, Sucker, I can pull the logs. No, dude, Ash, I can pull the logs, bro. Ash, I can pull the logs. Veto! 2 of each Riftbound set. My man Ash saying he's gonna pull up the logs on me, bro. I'll pull up the logs on you, Ash. I buy Black Bolt if I was to pick. Yeah, I think most people do like Black Bolts over White Flare. Yeah, I mean, I think the Zekrom is better as well. Plus, people also like the chance at the Seismitoad as well in there. Those packs look like they have more cards. They do. Yeah, they got 14 cards in them. Draven, we got the Triforce. Welcome to the League of Draven. Fiora. Yasuo, Divine Judgment. Hazaki. We got Malzahar. Honestly, Malz is a pretty easy champ. I like Malz. Play him from time to time. LeBlanc. Kha'Zix. We got Vex. But, you know, I don't know. I wonder if they would end up changing the amount of cards per pack in future sets. Nasus. Zed, Master of the Shadows. Vito with the double epic pulls. Vex and Divine Judgment. Because I'm pretty sure they have this, like, Brain Rot TCG, I think they call it. Although, low-key, they might not call it that themselves. That's what everybody calls it, Brain Rot TCG, and I think they got Skibbity Toilet in there. Pretty sure they do. Vito. Oh, wow. CG, we've got 4 packs left in the box. Would you like to choose a number here out of 4? Putting a friend in the T1 products. I gotta do some more research on it. Because I know you guys are talking about it. Number 3. And I'm not really sure exactly what it is. So, Vito, I gotta do some more research on that. Let's see. So, Vito, I made myself a little note, and I will do some research on that. Ooh, we got a number. A LeBron James. Welcome, Master T. Yo, T, what's up, dude? T, how's it going, baby? Jalen Williams. We got Bob Carrington on the rookie insert. Alexander Sarr. 142 out of 149. My man's got sports now. Bro, we've had Panini Select for like a long time now. I think this is the last Panini set that they had before they lost their license for the cards, I think, for the logo at least. Oh, I've been doing great. Yeah, T, I've been doing great, man. I can't complain. I'm still breathing, baby. I can't complain. I know, it's been a while. Yeah, T, it's been a hot minute, man. Is that good, CG? Yeah, honestly, he has to tell us. I have no idea. I have no idea. I know, like, in the sports realm, I guess numbers aren't really all that crazy from what I've heard from people. It just really matters mostly about if it's a good player or not. JP2 EB03. Alrighty, JP. Perona. Carrot and Monettes. The Red Victini and the Black Zekrom card is doing well even though the crash of 2026. Set should climb recently. Tell reprint if they do. Yeah, I don't know. I heard that I guess there might be a reprint of like the Unova poster boxes. That's like the only thing I've heard of potentially a reprint for Black Bull White Flare. It's the only thing I've heard about so far. Everyone wants Flag and Harper right now. Yeah, because didn't somebody put out like a really crazy bounty on him, right? For the new set? I heard someone put out like $1 million+ bounty on it. Something crazy like that is what I heard. I still think the craziest sports pull we've ever had might have been the redemption for SGA. That might have been the best sports pull we might have ever had. EBO3 so tough. Yeah, I mean the nice thing about EBO3 though at least is you low-key kind of want the SPs. So like the manga is obviously nice too, but like most One Piece sets you just really want the manga. SPs are kind of nice bonuses, but in this one it's like you really want the SPs. And I think you usually get, what is it, 2 per case? So at least on that angle it's kind of nice, you know? So it says it was pulled already. So did the price of the product drop like crazy once it got pulled, I imagine? SAR might do good over time with Wizards are building. Some breakers in Rhode Island pulled it. I don't know, like, what do you even do? You pull like a card with a $1.5 million bounty on it, what do you do? I guess in that case, you like pick it up in person. I feel like who would mail a $1.5 million card? I have a black and white plastic to be. You're gonna try to sell it tomorrow. How much you think I can get unopened? Not sure, but Warrior, I would say look up the price on like eBay or TCG. No, not easy, but look it up on eBay, see what the last solds are, so you can get a gauge of what the market is, and then from there you can kind of take offers. A flight would be like 0.1%. Yeah, no, exactly right. Like at that point, you might as well just fly, bro. The card will pay for the flight way, way over the flight cost. I'd walk there if I had to. But it was a redemption. Yeah, like what happens if the redemption gets lost in the mail though, right? Like without that redemption card, you can't even redeem it, right? And then I guess I wonder if the people with the bounty out for it, they would just buy the redemption from you and redeem it themselves, or? You redeem the code. Oh, is that true? So you don't even need the physical card of it? You could just put it online and they mail it to you? Is that Ray in the singles? It sure is. So yep, here is everything currently in the singles. Huh, I feel like that's kind of weird though. You don't even need the physical card, you just need the code. Ooh, CG 151 bundle. The Dallas Mavs are the ones who had the bounty up. 1 mil plus 32 years of premium level season tickets. Why would the... I'm trying to think. Why would the Dallas Mavs want the card? Do they gain, like, money or something from people buying the product? I'm wondering why they would put a bounty out for it. Yeah, Avery, for sure, bro. Yeah, because we pulled a redemption for SGA out of the Panini stuff before, and it had, like, a scratch-off code, which we didn't reveal the code, obviously. 151 booster bundle. Wait, bro, this has 5 swirls on it. Yo. Okay, maybe 4. I feel like that's kind of like a, maybe not a swirl. And there's also one in the corner there. Bro, this thing's got a crazy amount of swirls. Holy buggets. We got a rare energy on our hands. Pidgey. Come on, SIR Kingler. Oh my god, we do grab an SIR. Yo, bro, the bundle's been hitting really well for us. CG! With the Erica's Invitation. CG, that is going to get you another spot on the DR bundle spin. CG, I got your name on the list again. Bro, I feel like it's always Erica, though. Oh, bro, the Psyduck's been going crazy, too. I'm sick of seeing that Sheila. Yeah, bro, we pulled 2 of them last night for Carl alone. So, we've been seeing a lot of them. Oh, yeah. Been seeing a lot of those. Much. Decent bundle, though, CG. Erica SIR and the Sai. The Duck is 4x more expensive than the SAR. I know, it's crazy. I know, it is crazy, though. Yeah, bro, it's just like in English, people don't really care for the waifus, man. It's weird. Japanese, the waifus are like older age. In English, not so much. Not so much in English. I know, I was watching. Yeah, Ash, you were watching and you were sniping, bro. You were watching and sniping. It's not about the value, it's the art. That's right, CG. That's right, baby. That is exactly right. You tell him. No cap, the odds of picking the number I did the math. Really, Ash? You did the math, huh? I mean, dude, low-key, though, the Erica's got good art, man. Any plans on carrying the Cyberpunk TCG? You know, Omar, I'll take a look. It really just depends on, like, how crazy it is. Like, a good example is like, Power World became dumb expensive. So, Power World was kind of a... No point in getting Power World, in my opinion. I mean, bro, which one do you think has better art? Like, deadass, I would say the Erica has better art, man. You think the Duck has better art? Really? The Duck? Wow, alright, that's 2 people saying the Duck. Okay. James wants a Nazareth box. Duck is too dark? Yeah, bro. I mean, the Erica has so much going on. It's got flowers, little perfume vials. Like, it's got way more detail than the Psyduck has. I know, bro. James, they got you with that Siggy, bro. James pulled a Siggy, and now he's full on board with it. Hey, Mango. Erica's much prettier, but the Duck is more pleasing composition, for me at least. I just think the artist for the Erica definitely put more effort into the card. That's all I'll say. The artist definitely put more effort into the Erica. Erica's gonna go up in a bathroom above the toilet. CG's gonna hang it up like an art piece. Although, you know, to be fair, I feel like a lot of times for bathrooms, people usually put like floral, right? Like floral art in bathrooms for some reason. So low-key, it could kind of fit. Eins. Erica's gonna go up on my bathroom, bro. Oh, man. James! We didn't get a Siggy! Brown dust inspired bathroom design? Bro, speaking of brown dust, Bro, we pulled a crazy brown dust signature tonight. We've been looking for that one. It's an SSP. We've been looking for it. Why is there videos about people dogging on that new zesty PokeTuber? I mean, I love to hear, but no clue. I'm not even sure what you mean. New zesty PokeTuber? Yeah, no idea what that even is. Aren't they all a little zesty? Well, Rich, you know exactly what that is, brother. Oh, yeah, you know exactly what that is, brother. Why are you guys hating on Erica? I got no hate for Erica, man. I was defending Erica. Yeah, I got no hate, man. I was defending Erica. Bro, no way you called it a thing. Yo, that's crazy work, bro. The Krabsy the Pikachu gave me on the wheel. It's not technically an alt art or an SIR. And honestly, personally, Mark, I wouldn't mind, but I think that would be cruel to the other people that were on the wheel. You know what I mean? So, yeah, because technically it's a secret rare, but it's technically not an SIR. I think for Crown Zenith, it would probably be the golds. That would count. Wait, OP15. Yeah, bro, my OP15 hasn't actually arrived yet. I gotta look into that. Let me make a note. Let me make a note. Where's my OP15 at? Because I feel like I ordered that shit a while ago. So let me, thanks for reminding me. Let me double check on that too. Did I pull any Trikachus today? No, we didn't. We didn't. Oh, wow. Justin. 5 Mega Evolution base. And he says start up a battle. What's the last big hit from Ascent anyways? I think the last best thing we got out of is probably that Mewtwo. Probably the Mewtwo. But yeah, Ascended's been pretty cold. We also haven't been opening as much Ascended a lot recently either too, I've noticed. Like, we haven't really been opening that much Ascended. Oops. Is anybody tonight feeling like participating in a battle? For 5 Mega Evolution Drop the Base, started by JC. I bought a Pikachu 10 from a Diamond Power Pack today. Bro, CG, you love the Power Packs, don't you? You love them. And of course, chat, do remember, we still have the Destined Rivals bounty going on tonight. You pull an SIR or an Alt Art. Your name will go on this wheel right here, and we spin at the end of the stream. Whoever it lands on also takes home a Destined Rivals booster bundle. He got triggered by a video of someone doing a Russian roulette Pokemon skit and made it about himself. Yeah, I don't know. Russian roulette Pokemon? 2 packs got the tree and the PF Zard. The diamond, are those the 1,000 ones? The diamond packs? Those are the $1,000 ones, right? I only watch Phantom for rumors. He actually has distro and doesn't try and FOMO the crowd. Damn, wait, CG, that's a big ass come up then, dude. Holy buckets. Wait, that's a really big come up. Damn, that's really good. So, Justin, there is a chance that no one else might sign up for the Mega Evolution battle, Justin. What would you like to do if that's the case? Seeing Desirables made me think about yesterday when I pulled the regular EX Mewtwo, sick card, but fully expected the SIR. So, like, if you hit something, you're out, but the skin was actually getting shot. My biggest come up was a Team Rocket. Yeah, damn, Team Rocket returns. Okay, does anyone else, I guess I'll ask, does anybody else want to hop in for 5 Mega Evolution for the battle? So, CG, I've been sitting on this one for a hot minute. It's a sealed EX trainer box. Well, the actual deck sealed, not the box. And inside of it, I've already like thoroughly examined it. This is a Team Rocket Returns pack. So that is an unweighed Team Rocket Returns inside of here. I've just been sitting on it for like a year now. So like it's the only one I have. Probably the only time we'll have an unweighed Team Rocket pack again. And I just been chilling, letting it stew. I know, it's pretty nice, huh? Back in the day, man, you could find vintage stuff and it wasn't super crazy, you know? You could find some cool stuff here and there. You know, DB, I have no idea, bro. I have no clue, man. Because I haven't seen a Team Rocket EX, like Team Rocket Returns box, sell at auction in a while. Yo, Ash, hopping in for the battle. Five Mega Evolution base. Hey, and a spot on the Eevee. Ash, hell yeah. Okay, cool. So, Ash, 2 spots on it. Hey, Ash, hell yeah, bro. That was a good mistake. Ash, that was a lovely mistake. We'll get you 2 spots. So, Eevee's got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 spots left on the Eevee, baby. Those Pichu holos are probably worth a ton. Yeah, I think that coin, so DB, that coin that's in the middle of the decks, they usually leave a fat impression on the Pikachus on the front. So there's almost no chance they'll gem. Yeah, almost no chance they'll gem. I pulled 8 SAR yesterday, and the Bush Button giveaway is today. Honestly, yeah, Carl, it just kind of it occurred to me. I was like, you know, we gotta try to do something to spice it up. But to be honest with you, I don't think the bundle giveaway really did too much, so might not do it again. Damn, Cardboard got 2 spots. Oh, all right, guys. Eevee's got 9 spots left for those that are interested. Again, that is for the PSA 10 Eevee Pokemon stamp. $25 for a spot. We need to get... CG loves it. Yeah, bro, CG, I'm surprised you still like it after the close call last time, bro. That was a very, very close call, too. Is anybody else interested in 5 Mega Evolution base battle? If not, we'll do a 1v1. What's that Eevee worth? Let's see. Has it gone up or gone down? Let's see. Carl, that gauntlet's been running for months. So we're gonna probably stop doing gauntlets as well after they team up. Bro, what is this? I load up eBay. Are they selling jewelry? No one's on the screen. Damn, bro, they got jewelry on eBay Live? I was loading up eBay to find the comp, and this is the first thing I see. They don't look very happy. They don't look very happy.
Like, they're gonna be over here with Chicos Toxicos, guys. So
Yes,
please
not like, yeah.
Tune in, guys. It's gonna be a fun show, that's for sure. And they're gonna have over $1 million of watches, guys.
Huge.
Make sure
And
that
and jewelry too.
they're gonna have some jewelry
Yes.
tomorrow too. Yeah, primarily focused on watches, but they will have some cool jewelry pieces.
Anyways, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. They sell jewelry on eBay Live. I feel like that, especially at auction, I feel like that's kind of risky, no? Change the name back to the Riskies? CG 2 slab hitbox and a high rollers. Oh, okay, you can do reserves. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, Koya. Only like 2 or 3 people in the queue, so not too bad. CG, would you like random or would you like a number here out of 30? We do also have a 5-pack battle of Mega Evolution base going on tonight for those that are interested. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, what's up, Jeremy? Happy Jeweler Friends of DDE. What's up, brother? 5 Surging Sparks. Yep, Eevee is getting close. You guys pulled a Rayquaza? Yeah, we've actually pulled a lot of them now. Yeah, the first night we never pulled one out of 49 boxes. We got a gold. Since then, though, we have pulled plenty. So yeah, we got a lot of them now under the books. Execute. Phoebus. Flamingo. Okay, CG, not too good on the surging. Well, I will say this, Ash. He listened. He started it off. He did listen. CG. Flamingo. That's crazy though, bro. Now I keep thinking about that, bro. Selling watches on eBay Live. Oh my god. I understand like clothes, cars, you know, that kind of stuff, but damn, bro. Watches, APs. Corgi got a spot on the gauntlets. 2, 4, 6. We got 8 spots left on the Eevee. And if anyone else is interested, 5 packs of Mega Evolution base for a battle tonight. And then, of course, Justin, Ash, if you guys want to just run it as is, you guys let me know. Cool if you guys want to do 1v1. I bet he says the same thing about you on YouTube. It's probably, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's possible. I guess it's just that watches are so much more expensive that, you know. We've got Ash with 3, and then Ash, I think you did the shipping thing again, Ash. Do you want to just get 6 of them? Or if you want, like, maybe another spot on the Eevee or something, Ash, but let me know. I'm good with whatever is clever. Done? Okay, Ash, did you want 6 then? Is that what you want, Ash? 6 of them? Okay, he's running 6. Running a gauntlet to name Corgi's kid. Wait, Corgi, you're expecting? Ash, brother, that is gonna be a bump. That is gonna be a bump. CG got 4 spots on it. I was wondering what FTB stood for. Oh, guys, only 4 spots left. Oh my god, it's the day of the day that the Eevee might run. Yo, Ryan got a spot. Wait, guys, this is crazy. 3 spots left. Oh my god. This Eevee might finally run. No way. No, I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. And then Ash, what do you think? Do you guys want to just 1v1 it? Seems like JC is cool with anything, but I'll leave it up to you guys. JC said he's cool with it, Ash. You let me know. Okay, hell yeah. Jeremy, welcome aboard, man. And then, of course, for those just tuning in, we are also doing, if you pull an Alt Art or an SIR, your name goes on the list, and at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you also take home a Destined Rivals bundle. Ooh. CG with 2 more. Ooh, they're dipping their toes in the water here. You guys see that? They're dipping their toes in the water here. They're inching forward, chat. You see this? They're inching forward. Jeremy. 5 ME for the battle. Bing. Once you hear it enough times, you can tell that it's a voice changer. Yo, Ash, you did it again! Oh, man. Ash, you did it again, dude. So, Ash, you let me know what you want. But yeah, Ash, you did do it again. Now, Ash, I'm looking at it right now, dude. I see it right now. Yeah, Ash, 1 gauntlet spot, 2 slab hitbox, international shipping. I see it right here. You did it again. I wouldn't lie to you, Ash. Says, hey, CG, brother, it wasn't a carpet. It wasn't a carpet, CG. It was a blanket, dude. It was a blanket. Hey, that was back when I started, bro. I didn't have enough capital to afford a playmat, all right? You gotta have humble beginnings. Okay, word. So, Ash, 2 spots on the gauntlets. Oh, which means there is 1 spot left. And 2 slab hitbox. Would anybody like the last spot of the gauntlets? And then the EV can finally rest. Finally. Carver says the last spot always wins. And 10 packs, or sorry, 5, I don't know why I keep saying 10. 5 packs of Mega Evolution base, also available for a battle tonight. Oh, guys, Jeremy got the last one. Yo, the Eevee is finally done, guys. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, but I also need to... Hang on, I need to copy these names. Hold up. Okay, so those are the names for the bundle giveaway. Put them there for now. Alrighty, guys. Finally, the Eevee can rest. PSA 10 Prismatic Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box. Eevee. And the winner. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, right off of Ben on to John T. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Ben actually, I haven't seen Ben ever since that huge, I haven't seen Ben ever since that huge, snipe on the slab hitbox, too. So hopefully Ben's still chilling. Hopefully he didn't take it too hard. John T is gonna be the winner. Let me just copy this to the finish tab. And the Eevee is gone. Alright, now let me take these names back to the wheel for the bundle giveaway. Alright, guys, what are we going to put up on Gauntlet next? Now that the Gauntlet's sold out, what are we going to put on it for it next? Ben got sniped, story time. Well, I wouldn't really say, I mean... It's not, it was a slab hitbox. He just kind of put a lot into it and then someone else got it, you know what I mean? So it was just a simple story. He pumped the box a lot, and I think it was like a couple times other people got the slab, so he kind of got shafted a little bit. That's all. So, Jeremy, Ash, Justin. Shall we do a three-way? The Mega Gengar, that timid one for nothing. And yes, Stevie, that's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. Although I'm pretty sure, doesn't Mike also watch Kyle as well with you guys? Are you guys all friends? I thought you guys were at least. So I thought Ben might have taken it less harsh because he got sniped by his boy, but I guess maybe you guys were not old boys. Yeah, that's true. Now it's team up time. Yeah, now it's team up time. I was in Discord with Timid and told him it was primed, and he... Dude, so you told him to do it. Ah, man. I was here when there was under 50 slab hit purchase, but you stacked them out of orders, so we didn't know if it was truly second to last card. Yeah, that was CG's. Yeah, that was for CG. Sub nerds back in the game to get the... Ah, Jeff, dude, it's been a long time, brother. What's up, Jeff? Ashley, okay, sweet Ash, that was correct this time. 3 slab hitbox. Jeff, are you still living in Mass, or what are you doing now, man? Where are you at currently? Yeah, Jeff's just an honorary mod because we've met IRL multiple times, and we went hunting for celebrations together, bro. Years ago, him and I went hunting in the wild for celebrations. And we found some at Barnes & Nobles. I can't remember exactly what happened, Jeff. I think my card wasn't working or something, or you bought me it and I paid you back for it or something like that. I remember leaving like 3 years ago after everyone hated on me for always killing the slab box. Oh, I forgot my wallet. That's what it was. Yeah, there's something stupid where I was like, oh shit, I need this thing, but I got the money for it. I paid you back fast though. Did you kiss? Why, you jealous, Matt? Is that what's going on here, bro? You're jealous? Yeah, no, I mean, CG, people hate on people all the time, bro. It's like, if it doesn't go in their favor, they hate, you know? If it doesn't go in their favor, they hate. It's Mortal Kombat with the hitboxes around. Yeah, no, it's a dangerous game. Ooh, Jess, picking up an Avatar collector pack. Do we have an open box Avatar? Probably. Avatar. And then, Nick, Thursday, we should have the new Final Fantasy set in on Thursday as well. Yeah, bro, driving without a license is fine as long as you don't get pulled over, right? Right? Alrighty, Jask, we've got Avatar. The Lion Turtle. Nice, you got Azula on the Mythic. Azula, the Cunning Usurper. Forest Guardian, Mythic. Ty Lee. Appa. On the swamp. You know, dude, honestly, Avatar is such a nice IP. I'm surprised that people don't open Avatar more. It's so nice. Razor rings. Yeah, you're good, Nick. I was just telling you because I think you were asking me when it's going to be in. But yeah, you're good, bro. No pressure, no rush, no nothing, bro. We got it. We'll have a ton of it. The Forest Guardian. Azula on the Mythic's kind of nice, though, Jask. Well, we don't ever talk about live action, bro. Yeah. We don't talk about the live action, man. So wait, Jeff, what's your plan for the 30th, bro? You're gonna go hunting in the wild again? It'd be like celebrations all over again, bro. You're gonna go to Barnes & Nobles? Although the Barnes & Nobles and Shoppers World closed. So, although I think there is another one that opened though, right? Near the Pet World or whatever. Master Cases. Yep, Master Cases, Nick. Yeah, so it's on Route 9 now, right? CG got 4 of them. CG is a pumper. Ashley got 10. And Ash, you did this thing again with the shipping. Ash, do you just want 13? Seven, 8, 9, 10. Bro. Yo, Ash. Ash, how many beers have you had tonight, bro? How many beers are you at tonight, Ash? Lady said 1 p.m. on that Friday is the best bet. The scalper's back door, the target, so no shot there. Wait, the Barnes and Nobles lady said that to you? Yeah, it's gonna be the same price as Dreamlike is. One or two. So wait, Ash, do you want me to do 13 instead of 10 for you? But I feel like 1 or 2 beers shouldn't inhibit you that much. Okay, Ash, sounds good. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Plus 3 is 13. Are we ready to dump or are... We spoke too soon. Ash, you are going to be a dumper. Ash, you are going to be a dumper. Damn, Ash. God damn. Wait, this thing was mega pumped. Woo! Guys, this box was pumped. Like, before you guys even started, this box had to have been super pumped. PSA 10 Levion from Prismatic Evolutions. Ash said, rip the gym challenge? I don't know if he said that. I don't know if he said all that. Ash, a very nice hit. All right, guys. Think it's time to do the battle. What do we think? Time to battle? It might be time to battle.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing through my speakers,
Does anybody else want to last minute hop into the battle tonight? Hey, bro, JC loves it, dude. JC loves it. He said, "I'm so stoned and tired." What's your usual method, JC? You a vaporizer kind of guy? You a J kind of guy? Edible? Honestly, bro, if, you know, I was gonna say, edibles are probably the healthiest way to do it. Oh, I've never tried a beverage. How are those? Are those strong? The THC beverages? Back in my college days, I don't actually like smoke or anything anymore, but back in my college days, I used to do a lot. And I've tried all sorts of things. My favorite, though, was Fronto. Fronto leaf, I don't know if you know what that is. Hey, Jungle. I would say either Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, or Perfect Order. The three newest sets are probably, they're fairly affordable, and they got good cards in them. All right, first stack is JC, followed by Ash, and then Jeremy. Did I hear you say Scumberg? I don't think so. Ivysaur. Ivysaur, JC. His name is, I think you might have heard me say Jungle. What's a Scumberg? Now you got me curious. What's a Scumberg? Suburban Illinois is Scumberg. Really? Is that just the name of it? My wild. Yeah, I know nothing of Scumberg. I know scumbags. Don't know any Scumbergs. Ashley! It's a burb? Oh, okay, yeah, no, dude. I'm born and raised here in Boston, Massachusetts, so I don't know nothing but the bean. I'm just a young brown boy from the bean. I know nothing else. Mega Abominusno. I'm gonna have to put a 5 million bounty on that rare energy. Execute. One time Soccer said the Taylor Swift wedding was in TD Garden instead of Madison. That is true. That is true. Although, to be fair, my girlfriend, I think she said that to me. So she was wrong and I got wrong information, I think. Or I was just not listening or something. I don't know. But I did say that. Jeremy. I've been to Portland. Dude, that is... But Portland is... I think Portland's like nothing at all like Boston, though, right? Probably has good seafood, though. Raiolu. Drizzly. There's only a really big mall there? Is that the one that has, like, the Mall of America in it or whatever? Just got really good seafood? Yeah, dude, for sure. You know what's crazy, actually, is... I wanted to try crab, because I never had it before in my life. So I went to this place called the Shaking Crab. And for the first time in my life last week, I tried crab. Although it was Alaskan crab. And, not gonna lie, it was fairly good. I did actually like it. But what I didn't like, bro, is you just gotta spend a lot of effort, like cracking open the shell and all that crap. And it was like, you know, it's a lot of work just to get some meat out of it. JC, I think you are going to be our winner, chicken dinner. Let me just double check here. So now the next thing I want to do is I want to try king crab legs, because people say that one's like sweeter and better. So now I want to try that too, but I crab for the first time in my life. Yup, the Ivysaur is gonna take the win. JC with the dub. Ash and Jeremy go down. The Mall of America is in Minnesota. I feel like other than that, what does Minnesota really have going on? Probably nothing, right? I know, JC. I almost had to give you the salt, bro. I know how much you love the salt. I almost had to give it to you. And king crab legs are easy to open. Jeff, you want to go get some king crab legs together, bro? You want to add some king crab legs? They got a spot in like Foxborough, not too far. I mean, it depends where where you're at now, but I'm down to try it out again. The deadliest catch. So guys, we are 5.5 hours into the stream tonight. Our Alt Art SIR Booster Bundle Bounty has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on it. Does anybody else want to take a shot at a last minute order for tonight before we wrap it up? We are not live tomorrow. We are live again on Thursday. So tonight we'll be live again on Thursday. You eat with your chat? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it if you're local. $10,000 lakes, including Superior and 4 pro sport teams that consistently disappoint the home crowd. Don't forget the Powerball is 1 billion buy-in for tonight. When do they pick the winner? If only I lived in Virginia. You know, dude, I've actually never been to Virginia. Paul 3 surging. The drawing is tonight? Oh, shit. Can you buy in for the Powerball online, or you gotta go to a grocery store, gas station? Scovillain. I want the Pikachu. Paul, I'm gonna try to get it for you. Rotom. I'll buy online. Damn, bro. Honestly, you know, I'm not feeling particularly lucky, but I might give it a shot. Why not? Like, if I won $1 billion, I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. That's too much. Soccer's coming out for dinner. Bro, the only thing is I live so far from you, Zappy. Literally, like, across the world. Literally across the world. Would you still do this? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest. No, bro. If I got $1 million, bro, no. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna live my life. If I got $1 billion, even after taxes, like 500 whatever K, whatever, you know, shit. 500 mil of shit. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna do everything I ever dreamed of. Caleb, 2 Chaos Rising, 1 White Flare. You don't think you get bored? I mean, I don't think I would, but maybe I would. I don't think I would, though. Chest pin. I love tuning into you, bro, so I'll take it while you're here. Well, I'll be here for a long time, Caleb. Don't worry. We're talking... We're typing hypothetical if I was to win the Powerball, which the odds of that are slim to none. Yeah, slim to none for sure. Caleb. There's a Pope Leo Topps card? Is that even allowed? Is that even allowed? Nah, bro, I think the odds of winning the Powerball are so slim. I'd have a better chance of walking outside in the pitch dark and finding a $100 bill on the floor than winning the Powerball. And that's just facts. Alrighty, so guys, I think that is all. Let us pick the winner for the Destined Rivals Booster Bundle. We'll put this on the back of here, in case I gotta reuse it. Alrighty, guys. 3, 2, and 1. Yeah, and honestly, Jeremy, I've thought about it. I've had a lot of people ask if I carry Gundam, and I've thought about it. The only problem is, though, is usually you gotta kind of pre-order a lot of this stuff before it starts to go up in price, or it becomes tough to buy it, like, around market, then have to sell it, you know, above that. Wait, Thomas actually won! Yo, before he left tonight, he's like, yo, I'll take my Destined Rivals box sealed when I win it. Wait, he actually won, though. Oh my god. Thomas with the bundle, winning it for tonight's bounty. And I gotta be honest, I don't think the bounty really did too much, so I don't know if I'll continue doing that or not. I might think of something else maybe, but I feel like the booster bundle bounty didn't really excite people, so I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll try to cook something else up. But we are going to wrap up the stream tonight over there, so thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys all have. Can I gift you my EXs and the regular trainers? Yeah, girl, I'd be cool with taking that, man. Yeah, girl, I could take them out of your bag, bro. You sure? Maybe you could probably keep the trainers. Maybe I'll just take the EXs. So, thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we are not live tomorrow. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. So, I'll catch you guys all again on Thursday. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your guys' nights and your Wednesdays. If you ever need to reach out to me, contact me, send me a message. Instagram, Discord, email are all down below in the description. Catch you guys all again on Thursday. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. It's on everybody. Peace out.